Hello. I just realized none of you could hear me. Isn't that great? Don't worry, I said nothing special. I was just telling you guys how much I adored you. And all the special things about you guys. But I've forgotten all of them, so can't be helped. I had a Windows update. Every time we have a Windows update, the audio messes up. Did Noms hit his brain? No, I didn't. Why would I hit my brain? True. I think they might be trying to rush the rest of the rearm weapons so they don't have to give either of the Baldea twins one. I think in the future they'll have multiple rearm weapons for the same classes. But right now I think their goal is obviously to like complete one set of it all. Better late than never, I guess? What do you mean? Nothing has started yet. You sound so much closer than normal. Well, what were you expecting me to do for the stream? The Datamines is super late. I am close. I'm in your brain. It's nice in here. Closer. This isn't an ASMR stream, bud. We're getting Faye ready tomorrow. You get nothing. Nothing. Also, Velma's here first today. So is this going to have any info about any refines? Or are we still waiting about that? Yes, I'm greedy. Refines are only at end of month. We are mid-month right now. It's making my head vibrate. I've never listened to male ASMR before, so I have no idea how that works. I've listened to many female ASMR, though. You guys hear the game? Wait, how long have you been playing, Nomi? You can only hear your weep music? Oh, it's Auk! That's nice. How are you doing? I hope you're doing awesome. Oh, sorry. Okay, I can't hear it either. We don't need the game audio anyways. Yeah, I mean, I can't figure it out right now. No, I'm leaving. No! No, it'd be awkward if you left. I'm sorry, I can't hear myself. Sorry, I can't help myself. It's my goal to become the authority in autism. No game music? I don't have game music. So you did hit your brain. I didn't hit my brain. What game music? I don't have game music playing. Yeah, I don't have game. Why would I? If I have game music playing while I have my own music playing, isn't it gonna get so much worse? Why would I have my game music play? That doesn't make any sense. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, let's do this battle. This guy doesn't... He does run savior. Near save, though. But I can't retreat. This is superior to most of the game music. I mean, yeah, honestly, I got bored of the game music, so that's why I don't bother playing it. Wow, this is a good leg yarn. Unfortunately, it's not gonna matter. All right, let's do this battle real quick, and then... Good Jesus, is that what high ELO deals with? Well, yeah, the highest ranks, you're supposed to deal with good teams. Supposed to, but this isn't even a good team. The truly good teams, you can't even beat. You just look at them, and then you feel regret for existing. No, 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 no.
I bestow my blessing.
I go.
I do not object.
I still can't get over how Goda says, I go.
My warmest greetings.
I should break that.
Maybe this way. On the right foot.
How was my day? It was okay. I'm super tired. I came home really late, so kind of not happy about that, but if that's the worst thing that happens to you in a day, I guess it's fine.
I believe in you.
Upon your word.
It will be done.
A new dawn.
All right, here we go. First blow? No.
Victory is ours.
Wow, she survived the hit. All right, I win. That was easy.
Yes?
I basically just
Like this.
end turn now, and that's it.
My warmest greetings.
Ooh,
I bestow
Okay.
my blessing.
that's slightly awkward. So I should actually be here instead.
It will be done.
Truly?
I go.
Uh-oh.
This way.
I didn't think I would have to respect this. Can I kill Nimious in one shot?
I do not object.
Can I kill
Good
Nimious
morning.
in one shot?
Ready.
I bestow my blessing.
Upon your word.
I guess we're about to see.
Like this.
Lord Asker, guide us.
'91 times 2. Let's do it.
For the hope of all.
Oh, I do. Okay, then we win. It only cheeses if you're not paying attention to it, but even when it does show up, it's like, all right, cool. You know, you. Ooh, the
I
Dune.
go.
Glad you're home able to do Datamines stream, so yeah, I'm glad too. Thank you.
Truly?
It will be done.
I do not object.
On the right foot.
All right, well, we got this one. I'm just hoping Kiria's refined is going to be good at this point, and that's about all I care about these days. Wow, you only care about one thing? I mean, that's fair.
Maybe this way. Good morning.
Yes?
TMS refines would be interesting. I don't know how long we'll have to wait for it, though.
Upon your word. Ignore me at your peril.
No one's ignoring you, big guy.
I bestow my blessing.
My warmest greetings.
Okay,
Right behind you.
just gotta get the water now, and then we're done. I finally figured out how to make this dumb stream avatar work. What?
I believe in you.
You care about stream avatar?
Ready.
Does that mean you really stay? That's awesome. Thank you so much for the support, Ak.
Truly?
Wow.
I believe in you.
I guess this really doesn't matter.
Yes?
Well, today's been a better day
Maybe
already.
This way. Good morning.
Never mind, not staying. You're such a sundry,
I
Ak.
go.
A new dawn.
Like this.
Maybe this way. Lord Asker, guide us.
I believe in you.
Truly? Ready.
There you
I do
go.
not object.
Always break things to show them you're serious. As far as caring about one thing, I tend to focus on small victories with Faye because if I set my sights too high, it's disappointing usually. That's actually there could be no truer words than that. That's actually really true. If you hope for too much, this game will break your heart. This thing's rigged. How about you accept that you're awful? How about you just accept that? Is it out now? No, we're still waiting. Far save? Far save it is. Just wait. Just you wait till this month is over. You'll never see me again. Well, in that 1 month, I'm gonna have so much fun in with you. I'll change your mind. Oh, I just realized. Earlier today, I was thinking about what to call you guys. I think followers. I think I still like the idea of blood packs. But did you know, ghoul is actually a term related directly to vampires? I think a lot of people forget that because everyone's used to like the sparkly vampires and stuff. Oh, this is a rally defense trap. I'm just afraid of Julia. That's it. But yeah, basically a ghoul is somebody that a vampire shared blood with. So I just thought that was really interesting. Can I beat Julia? Can I beat Julia? I should be able to beat Julia, no? With Goto? Goto versus Julia? Should be a fun match, right? Julia's strong. Yeah, but Goto good too, so let's try it out. Yeah. So blood packs and ghouls. Let's see.
Triandra.
I'm here.
Boys and ghouls? That's not good because some people here aren't boys. Some people here are octists. I'm just sorry. I'm just so used to saying those stupid things right now.
It will be done.
Upon your word.
On the right foot. My warmest greetings.
I go.
Maybe this way. Truly?
Here we go. I believe. Oh! Wow! I actually got caught by the trap. I thought I was already in a good position to dodge it. That's why I did what I did.
For the hope of all.
Rip. That's our first loss of the season.
I won't run.
I can't give up now.
A double rally trap, huh? That's actually pretty smart.
Upon your word.
Though we might have just lost anyways, because it doesn't look like Goto wins this fight. Yeah, because it would have just been 36 damage. But that's what I figured would happen anyways, so.
I do not object. Good morning.
This should be another rally trap. Maybe?
On the right foot.
I just want to see what happens. We're not taking this fight. Oh my god, that's actually so good.
This is where I fall.
I'm actually quite impressed by this guy's team. A double, a dagger knot trap with Catria. It's actually not a bad idea, but I'm not gonna do this team. I think I have a better team, so I'm not gonna bother with that. What's more of a Dom, Julia or Ninian? Neither, because you're stupid. Fitting for Edelgard to kill your unit. Yeah, she has killed my heart. Another one. Ugh. Julia and Deirdre's are so annoying. Oh, this guy has Robin as well. I actually don't even know how I'm supposed to beat this team. I gotta lock the left side and then just bait Robin. That's the play. Dude, just... Sigma, you ever consider you might be autistic? Sorry, autistic, to be clear. You keep saying these dumb things. It doesn't work turn one, right? Yeah, I'll just attack turn one. I think we got this.
Happy New Year. Re-T-Y-E.
Yes?
I don't see a trap.
I believe in you.
A new dawn. Truly?
I go.
Mordasker, guide us. Maybe this way.
I think this is the play.
Ready.
Yeah, it doesn't work on turn 1.
Believe in me.
So you have to fight this team on turn 1 or you're in trouble. Oh, damn, she moved. That's bad.
Yes? For the hope of all.
Like this.
Maybe this way.
Wait, why did she teleport? Oh, because of the Catria. Okay, we should be okay then.
I believe in you.
Oh, this is awkward.
I do not object.
I think I see the
Truly?
answer.
My warmest greetings.
Mordasker, guide us.
Yes?
Upon your word.
I think it's like this. I can't actually move.
I believe in you.
If I move backwards, she'll attack. Okay, let's see what happens. I don't like this either way. I hope Azur attacks.
A single strike.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
That was a bit rough. Nice. We got this. The invincibility. The miracle effect is just so annoying on her.
Good morning.
0 damage. 64.
I believe in you.
I do not object.
I go.
Surely you'll do 1 damage, right? I don't know who's first.
Ready.
We can just play safe, I guess.
Maybe this way. Good morning.
I bestow my blessing.
Yes?
Truly?
Upon your word.
I think we'll just play it safely.
I go.
For the hope of all.
Oh, this works out. Do you think Hardy Bearing can wreck your team? No, because even if they had Hardy Bearing, they'd be hitting like zeros. The only hero that's scary is Deirdre. Everything else I can beat relatively easily. So even if they had Hardy Bearing, I wouldn't really care.
My warmest greetings.
Lord Asker, guide us. Ready.
Upon your word.
All right, that's the win.
I do not object.
It will be done.
Just 2 damage. Wow. What a shiny 2 damage, huh?
Farewell.
Wait, doesn't she steal Miracle? She still miracles. We're not done. We're not done because this is a stupid hero.
I go.
Like this.
Good morning.
Upon your word.
I believe in you.
Lord Asker, guide us. A new dawn.
My warmest greetings.
Upon your word.
There you go. I feel more satisfied breaking all structures. Kind of glad I have Godo now because he's so good. Any suggestion for a defense team with Yoon? Yoon with Katria is one of the most broken combinations I've ever seen. If you are talking about using her in Dark Season, which if you don't use her in Dark Season, you're dumb. And if you use her outside of Dark Season, you're also dumb. So, use her in Dark Season with Katria, and I think you are basically set. She's just godlike. Godo's so tanky. Yeah, he's got that thick dragon booty. That's why he can take a ton of punishment. It's been refined over the thousands of years. Extremely firm. I'm sorry. Katria and Cordelia, either of them, yeah, either harmonic heroes are good for her. Good for her. This is what I run with my Yoon. Well, that's what I do. I think this is a really good team. The team has only lost 1 time thus far on the start of the season. I hate when that happens, but everything else wins. Who's Dragon Booty? Godo's Dragon Booty. Chat, who's your favorite booty in Fire Emblem Heroes right now? I'm very open-minded, so there's not only one true answer. I already know Velma's gonna say for Mortis, so Velma, you don't count. As I said, Velma's gonna say for Mortis. Velma doesn't count. I like to Engage personally, but the DLC kind of makes the game IMO. I think they made Engage in a way where you basically have to get the DLC. Basically. Asker's booty. Oh my god. Well, those are definitely moneymakers. When speaking of Asker's booty. Halloween male Robin. I think the way he like turns his booty makes it look way bigger than it actually is. I think his booty's fraudulent, to be honest. It's a fraudulent booty.
The finale.
Chat, does it matter if it's real or not? That's my question to you. Does it matter if it's real or not? I would argue it matters immensely. Fake booty has no value. That's why Thor booty is low tier.
What's the plan?
Naturally.
Got it.
Tread carefully.
This way then.
Stay calm.
Wait, don't I teleport back?
Oh, yes.
Looks like it's my turn.
Destination.
Oh, yes. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Wait, what? How do I use this thing? I thought it teleports her back.
Super sneaky.
I don't understand anything. Sorry, Loki. I meant Loki. You're right. Damn it, stop being right. Lench. Len, you're not allowed to be right anymore. Shut your correct
The
mouth.
choice is clear.
Nobody cares about your
As you wish.
right opinions.
Despicable.
Come to me.
Forward.
There's already Lucia. What the heck?
Friends, I will not abandon you.
Stay calm.
Oh, that's how it works.
Fun.
I get to make the decision.
Destination.
That's your plan.
She has such a beautiful, smooth voice, man.
Forward.
Oh,
Despicable.
God, what is wrong with me? Why did I do that?
Now's the time.
Just so.
I'm booty butt cheeks. I am booty butt
Move
cheeks. God damn, this didn't have to be this complicated. What's her dual skill do again? Sure, let's just use it. Okay, I think we're good.
The choice is clear.
Got it.
As you wish. Naturally.
Forward.
Despicable.
I do not know.
What's the plan?
Come to me.
I think we got it. Okay, we got it.
Yes.
Now's the time.
Tread carefully.
The way he says, "Oh
Looks
yes,"
like it's
reminds me of
my
the
turn.
Kool-Aid Man. Anyone know the Kool-Aid
Friends,
Man?
I will not abandon
That's
you.
your plan. This way then.
Got it.
The choice is clear.
Forward.
Move out.
Hippity hop.
Do you guys realize how many harmonic heroes hate their themes? It's friggin'
As
hilarious.
you wish.
Carla sounds like she'd rather die
Now's the time.
than be a part of this.
Despicable.
What's the
Oh
plan?
fuck! Did a Lucina seriously kill me? What the shit is this? What the shit is this? Get the heck out of here! This guy isn't even resplendent. What is wrong with this dude? Imagine you make a god tier Lucina and you don't even give her resplendent. Get the heck out of here! What are you doing with
Friends,
yourself?
I will not abandon
Friggin'
you.
weirdo.
The choice is
So
clear.
fun.
Tread carefully.
Now's the time.
Well, well.
We will abide.
Move out.
Forward.
Okay, we win. Oh no. Oh yes. Yeah. That's the voice. Should have known you're a fan. Oh, I knocked it out. Let's go. Should have known you're a fan of Kool-Aid Man. Never seemed... You always did seem like a Kool-Aid girl. Alright, chat. So, I'm gonna just keep doing Hall of Forms till the update is out. Updates are super late now. Let me ask you guys this. Because I work in the mornings, I don't actually want to stay up too late. Going forward,
Understood.
would you be fine with me just like waking up early in the morning and shooting a video talking about the stats? I know it's not the same thing because part of the charm of having a live stream is that you guys can take part in it. And of course, we have guests like Legion. Well, he's the only guest that truly matters. I'm sorry to all the rest, but we have guests like Legion and Legion, and so you know it's important to find a balance in everything, right? It's just if it keeps coming this late, like it's just not realistic, you know. As long as we get to roast you in the comments still. As if I ever had a choice there. Evening streams on Datamine Day instead. I mean, Sugma, you do realize if I wasn't streaming the Datamine, I would have just done the hangout night today, right? You realize that, right? You realize that, right? Do you realize anything at all? Sugma's the worst. I didn't have the energy because dude, if I came home at 7 and then I streamed all the way till 1, does that make any sense? Or I do 2 streams in a day, which again, does that truly make sense? It doesn't really make sense. So
Leave it to me.
no, you must sacrifice or sleep for us. Wow. Merciless.
Naturally.
On the right foot.
Oh shit, do you guys remember? Malice used to be pretty good, right, chat? Remember? She used to be pretty good. Remember?
A new
Remember?
dawn.
Remember?
Yes?
Remember?
The choice is clear.
I'm just kidding. She was never good. And then as soon as they released Lucia, now she's definitely just no point to her at all. Hey, oh Boomer. How you doing?
It was a genuine question.
Love conquers
Thanks
all.
for answering properly. If you really get to do cool stuff like Hangout or Reddit instead of Datamine with Lepion, then go for it. Videos replacing Datamine stream sounds good.
Wow. Are you actually being an understanding human being for once?
My warmest greetings.
You're never understanding.
That's tough.
It's you always want only what you want,
carefully.
and you don't care about anything
The
else.
choice is clear.
I hate you.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, that's absolutely where I was going with all that. Them suffering on stream, yes. Life is you're toxic. Thanks. Life is suffering.
Leave it to
You're
me.
toxic.
Forward.
I can't wait for them to like standardize daylight saving already.
Naturally.
Why do they insist on
I
being this
believe
way?
A new dawn.
Took my brothers and sisters and butchered them in the back room. So toxic. Oh. If that's the idea of toxic, I'm fine with that.
Triandra.
I'm here.
Hi, Poppy. Kiss me. No, I refuse to. You go kiss my pee-pee. No, don't kiss my pee-pee. Don't kiss anything. I darn sure improved the Larsis kit, but she's not great until the refined.
Yes?
Hey,
On the right
I'm
foot.
actually getting Larcy as well. I'm very excited about Larcy.
Tread carefully.
I'm 100 gazillion billion excited for Larcy.
Well, I want the cool stuff that will replace the Datamine streams. So you can view it as me not actually being understanding, or considerate, or empathetic, but just going for what I want, if that makes you feel less weirded out.
Don't you guys hate it when you give someone credit and they're like, why did you give me credit? Here, I'll make it bad for you so you can continue to view me crappily. Why do you want to be this villain? Why? What's wrong with you? Most people want to be loved and liked. Why do you insist on coming to my stream all the time and you just want me to hate you? What kind of attitude is that? That's friggin' weird. Your existence is shit.
Happy
There you go. I
New
hope you're
Year.
happy. Them is toxic on Go, his wife. Go is not my wife.
Forward.
I believe in you.
Leave it to me. A new dawn. Naturally.
Okay, hope we're done this. I got Vital Astra Unity, and I have a Spare Lucia plus HP, my speed to kill her. So I guess you can. Don't kill Lucia's. Lucia's the. I don't even want to say this, but Lucia's the best sword hero in the game. Hey, Nomi, do you see my Marth? Is this not a good Marth? It's a really friggin' good Marth. Plus 10, summer supported, 10 flowers. This guy is a beast. He lost to a +1 Lucia. He got destroyed by a +1 Lucia. Just +1. Don't follow Lucia. Get another Lucia, and she'll beat every other sword hero in the entire game. As well as just about everything. She's absurd. I would say don't fodder her. She is way too damn good. The fact that she could, at +1, just decimate much better, much more merged units makes 0 sense. You want to see it? Here, I'll show you. This shit was bullshit. And I'm not even talking about like I had no support. Oh, I had support, all right. Where the fuck? Here. This is the Lucia. 40 +1. 50 HP, 69 attack, 59 speed, 38 defense, 35 res. Actually, that's, you know, post-buffing, right? He has Eliwood support. And you might be like, well, that's the reason why you lost. Yeah, well, I also have Eliwood support. And, of course, my Marth is +10. We're both using the same Might of Myriads. Alright? This is so friggin' stupid.
May God bless.
I was actually really confident about this fight because I'm just like, Marth can't lose to Lucia. That makes 0 sense.
Good.
If you think it's actually worthwhile, look at this. Look at this. I can't use my special. I don't have damage reduction from Elamim,
Lucia is
from
the
Spurn.
best Godsword in the game until the next Godsword shows up.
Yeah.
Lol.
Do you see how ridiculous that fight was? I went all the way down to 14 HP. I had support, which doesn't matter because Lucia doesn't care about support. And this guy's not even running a proper seal. So, of course, like any reasonable person,
There is.
I heal immediately because there's nothing else I can do. I know as long as Lucia can't beat Marth, I'm going to win this fight. But yeah, the last fight, they went 1-1 draw. So I will go back up. I go back up, and I'm ready. I'm ready to stall this out because I know as long as she can't double me, I'm going to be okay because I have a healer. Is what I thought.
I can't give up now.
And then I die. Do you realize how stupid this is? +10 Brave Marth loses to Lucia. It's just bullshit. Don't fodder her. At +1, she's already a goddess. Like, she's absurdly good. I think you understand why this is absurd, right? Like, a +1 hero should not be able to be a +10 hero. And Marth is one of the best god swords in the game. One of the best, but it doesn't matter because Lucia's just that much better. You have to strategize around her, right? It doesn't make any sense. Like, in my case, I would think, hey, it's a +10 Marth. I would beat a base Lucia, right? Like, I could do that, is what I think, but it doesn't actually happen. It's insanity.
Certainly.
Yeah, that's the YouTuber, Infantry Pulse. I didn't feel like I got out-strategized, by the way. I played it as well as you can play it in that moment. I just had nothing I can do about Lucia. Like, if you guys looked at that match, could you tell me, is there anything else I can do? No, there's literally nothing else I can do. I played it as best as you can in that moment. It's just literally I can't do anything because it's Lucia. It's so stupid how that works out. I was pretty positive I was going to be fine in that fight because, again, I'm a +10 Brave Marth versus a +1 Lucia. Like, I should be fine.
I won't let them
But I'm
get
not
away.
fine.
I am ready.
Please wait.
Proceeding with caution.
Falcon Punch. I've watched your videos and streams for a while. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much. Thank you for the support.
ready.
I'm doing well. Thank you for caring enough to ask.
All right.
Chat, something as simple as that like really makes my day, so
Forgive me.
I really appreciate it. I've been alright. I'm just a bit tired as of late, but you know, that's the least of my worries. Well, I still think Close Call 4 is the best option. I'm looking for attack speed finish. I'm looking for attack speed finish on my Larcy. I'm gonna get Larcy. Hi Ness, welcome. CC4. Oh, it's update time. Okay, chat. Don't spoil anything. I'm not gonna go over the data mine
Emblem
until the image is
Heroes.
released. You don't. There's no point in what? Excuse me? Is this happening to you guys too? Yeah, you literally did call it. Nobody else can log in right now? What are they doing? Chat, check. Can you enter the game? Wow. Chat, is it me? No, it's not me. I mean, is it me, or does it feel like Fire Emblem Heroes has been much more buggy in the past year, as in 365 days? Does it not? It feels like they make more errors nowadays than ever before. That's probably like a specific code for me. It's not just me. Yeah, okay. Compensation orbs? Man. Fire Emblem Heroes is incredibly stingy. They make so many errors and they don't do compensation orbs. They should be, but they don't. They always like to do nothing. Fire Emblem Heroes. More like Fire Emblem butt faces. Sorry. I'm still in the map. Okay, well, once your map is done. Even FGO more generous? FGO's absolutely more generous. Come on. Yeah, I swear the intelligence system staff is just a bunch of interns. Unpaid interns. Not even poverty level paid interns, just unpaid. When was the last time we got compensation orbs? I believe it was like a maintenance that went extra long or something like that. It was a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. It was a long time ago now. Unless I'm mistaken, but that's what I recall. We had this talk one time. The thing about the compensation orbs as well is this: we get very few anyways, so it's mind-boggling why they do this. All right, guys, let me know when you guys can log in. Hey, I can't believe I'm sacrificing my sleep just to do the data mine. I have work. I have to get up for work in 7.5 hours, and so you could figure out why that's not good. I'm sacrificing my sleep, and the game won't even work properly. Okay, I'm gonna do my Genshin dailies in the background. I'm not gonna waste my time. I'm gonna wait. Let me know when it works. Mech Arena then. Let's see. How are we doing, Mech Arena? Nice airs you've got there. Thanks, 3 Enzes. If you stay up, I will too. Yeah, I wake up in 6 hours. Obama, how do you do this? You work a physically demanding job. How do you do this with so little sleep? Yes, they should change their name to unintelligent systems. Sometimes they get 3. Yeah, how do you do this? RIP Nim's sleep schedule. It's been dead for a long time, though. Yeah, it has. Nims, there's a new Persona 5 gacha that was released. Are you being serious right now? There's a Persona 5 gacha? As a trailer. Oh, okay. Conversation orbs. Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Long time. Yeah, it's probably not gonna happen. There's a mood on the no sleep with streaming and work. Yes, that is definitely a mood. Wait, what? Mecha Arena won't even start. What? Is everything having errors tonight? Okay, yeah, I'll check that out. Sure. Oh, it's a Persona gacha game. But hold on, didn't they try Shin Megami Tensei as a gacha game before? Even FGO's giving you an update. Hey. I can't even log into Mech Arena, by the way. The heck is going on? This is so weird. Do they all use the same servers? That would be really depressing if they all use the same servers.
This might be a problem with the Google Store. Like a year ago, there was a similar problem that affected Faye and I think other gachas. The cause was a glitch on Google Play Part or something like that.
Huh. Go, are you still here? Can you log into Mech Arena? Genshin still works, but Genshin probably isn't. Genshin probably has its own servers. I think if they rely on like Google servers, it might have an issue. But the timing is really weird. I play like 3 gacha games, including Faye, and I don't even have enough time to properly play them all. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I mean, I'm on Genshin right now. I don't expect everything to go down, but that is concerning. Yeah, this is probably an unaccountable error. Unaccounted for error. Oh, I seriously can't open Mech Arena. Can I open Raid Challenges? Raid Challenges works. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell's going on?
Here is your special payment for the cause. Less than 3.
What the heck? Yumi time with 10,000 bits? That is a lot. Thank you so much for massive generosity. Are you sure this isn't a typo? Did you mean to write 100? Thank you so much. That's huge. What the heck? I really appreciate it. Thank you for, you know, appreciating the work. I appreciate you for appreciating me. Thank you so much. Now I just hope we could, you know, get to the damn thing soon. Am I the only person experiencing problems with Fate? Nope. Us as well. I can't even log into Mech Arena, which is really weird. Ugh, Goa's not here. I hate Goa. I think the game is glitched. It updated, and now I'm only getting 5 stars on pulls. You better use all your orbs if that's actually true. If you're only pulling 5 stars right now, you should use all your orbs right now. JK, JK. Of course you're JKing. Intern Coon's messing up as usual. It's not their fault. They're not even paid. You get what you pay for. It's a great saying. I see, doesn't seem to understand it though. Nope, it's still here, chat. It's a good thing I finished all my daily. I didn't do my arena dailies. Eh. Well, that's true actually, because if you can't download the game, that's actually true. If you can't download the game, they can't do the data mine. Oh my god, I just realized we literally are not doing a data mine right now because you have to be able to get to download the update, and if the update's not downloadable, oh wow. Is this the conspiracy? Oh, it's end of service. Yes, of course. Oh, it's Boshi the Box. That's my favorite. Next to Boshi the Rock. But thank you so much for delivering the news, Boshi, that Fire Emblem Heroes is hitting end of service as of right now. It's so sudden, but totally understandable. Bay Fine Dead Pog. Yeah, what kind of error code is 00000? We're finally free, chat. We no longer have to play this game anymore. Do something special of your lives, everybody. Go touch grass. Go enjoy actual food instead of just instant noodles. Did you know that women are real? They're not just trapped in your cell phone. Chat, today marks a great change in our lives. We will experience the real world. We lived in this illusion for 6 years now. It's time to finally wake up. The dream had ended a long time ago. It became a nightmare, but we just kept going with it. Women are fake. You'll never touch one. Wow, thanks. Let's watch Kitchen Nightmares in the meantime. I would. I'm not sure if I can do it on YT. I know on Twitch I could do it. Did you guys know Kitchen Nightmares, the entire series, has been uploaded on YouTube officially as well, which blows. It's mind-boggling. You were able to log in? I'm actually need to do Mech Arena because I think I'm about to get passed. You're back in, but no update?
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Okay, we're back in, but nothing's happening. Compensation orbs? Nope, just a thick goddess. No compensation orbs, chat. They make zero mentions of it. But at least we gotta see the thick goddess again. Well, compensation orbs. It's too much to ask for. Alright, with all that said, chat, we're waiting for the data mine at this point. So, just be good, boys and girls. Have a bit of patience. And before you know it, we'll all be dead. I mean, before you know it, the update will be here. After we're dead. Okay, well, without the ability to load into the update, they're not going to be able to do data mine. So I guess we're still waiting. Report the problem. I think they know. They clearly aborted the update. Is what it looks like. Okay, well, let me... Okay, so chat, I gotta do a couple of battles because we're about to get past. So give me a memento. Damn, Faye is still here. But it's just a corpse now. It's just a corpse. It looks like it's still alive, but it's just a corpse. Before you know it, it'll be decrepit and gone. Oh my god, there's so many real players.
34 months Poggies, thanks for the content Nimdom.
Thank you, Waifu Emblem! Thank you so much for all the continued support. Thank you for being cool. And thank you, Yumi Time, for the big crazy ass dono. Oh god. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Is this a bot? I think it's a bot. Fuck, I lost a bot. Eat this. Oh shit. No, bitch. You're not hitting me. Okay, let's not mess this up. Oh, he actually lost the pot. Oh. Oh, fuck. Shoot, 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 shoot. Bitch. You fell for my trap card. Oh. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah! I'm so focused right now. I can't deal with ghosts. I'm bad with ghosts. Fuck. So much cover. Oh, come on. I want to shoot him. No, I'm dead? How dare you Oni-chan me? I'm gonna Oni-chan Daisyo your ass. Oh, fuck. Hey, I took the kill. Thumbs up. Hey, how are you doing? We're best friends right now. I stuck on his ass. Ooh. What, is this guy crazy? Oh, fuck, they stole my kill. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Whoa, fuck, how did he reach me? God, what the hell? Ah, oh, frig. Come on. Oh. I can play better than this, I swear. 6 seconds.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he got one-shotted. So Faye is broken right now, yes. The update has issues. All right, gonna play one more match and go back to Faye. Let me know when the update's ready to go, chat. This is not on purpose. We waited for it. It just refuses to come out. The update is shy. The update is basically a tiny turtle. We just have to get it out of its shell and then we can eat it. What's your highest kill count so far? In this? 43? I think it's 43 because I remember I really wanted to hit 44, but I couldn't reach it. I put it in the Mech Arena chat in our server. Oh, come on. Freaking hate all these stupid mechs that disable you. Okay, that's a real person. Oh, I see. I got his ass. He's not even paying attention to me. Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. He's like 1 HP. Damn it. I'm in third right now. Oh. Oh god. Ah! Get away from me. Damn it, reloading sucks. Oh god damn it. Maybe it's better to keep him around there. Yeah, he cleared one of them. Frig. Get away from me! Ah! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! This is a Nib orgy. I can't believe I missed that shot. If I got that shot, I could go down, but because I missed a shot, I couldn't go down. Because he was alive. I love stealing kills. That's such a stupid ability. I love it. Okay. I think 12 is good enough.
3, 2, 1. You have won the match.
Second. I can't believe I can't believe I didn't do this combination of Redeemer X Missile Racks earlier. It's actually such a stupidly dumb combination. Alright, I'm now 1,000 points ahead of him. Ugh, these guys are still playing. Jesus, why do... Why is it so competitive? Ugh, maybe I should have just not... Is the update ready to go? Why is it so competitive today in a tournament? People really want to do well in tournament this... I don't get it. Why? It's not even that much resources. But then again, I am trying to maintain top 3, so...
Let's go. Let's get things started.
Alright, I'm doing pretty good thus far. Oh, fuck. Oh, pff. he left. He went back to his people. Oh, come on. I was a second away. Maybe I should be staying down here. Oh. Damn it. Ran out of ammo. I don't know what that. I don't know which mech this is. Fuck. Oh fuck. If I missed the shot, I would have died. And if I went too far in, which is what I did, I would have died. So, I guess the answer is I would have died. What hit me? Okay, that guy's super annoying. He stole my kill, so I killed him. Fair deal. Can't even identify where it's a good place to go anymore. What? The fuck? Oh, they made those way too good. The new missile racks, or not missile racks, the javelin launchers. Okay. Oh, are you serious? I win, bitch. Now I die. Ah.
3, 2, 1. You have won the match.
Man, this sucks. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to Faye. It's super competitive right now. I think this guy's given up. I think we're in the clear. Okay, I'll go back to Faye. I think we're in the clear. Has this actually happened before? Not to my memory. I've done most Datamines. I've never seen this happen before.
I'll never forget their sacrifice.
Hey, Thun, how are you doing? Tome. How are you doing, Tome?
Forgive me.
I've been waiting. Certainly.
My stomach is turning so bad that I haven't even ate much. I feel like shit.
Please wait.
Why does your stomach hurt? What's going on?
All right.
Understood.
Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, are you serious? All my units are so under level at this point, huh?
Proceeding with caution. Ready.
Please wait.
At the ready.
Yeah,
All
everyone's
right.
so under leveled.
Leave it to me.
Don't say my name like that.
All right.
I say your name like that because
Understood.
it's a South Park reference.
I've been waiting.
The Tommy guy in South Park is
Certainly.
he's a cripple. I'm sorry.
Proceeding with caution. Hmm?
He's funny though. It's Timmy. Oh, that's true. It is Timmy.
I won't let them get
You're
away.
right. Of course you know about this. You're a fan of his, of course.
Certainly.
Now it all makes sense. It is Timmy, but I'm saying it like that. So, you're right.
I am ready.
You're right,
Leave it to
Tome.
me.
Shit.
I won't let them get away.
Certainly.
What am I doing?
All right.
Take care,
Leave it to
Tatiana.
me.
I am ready.
Your efforts for Nino didn't go unnoticed, Nimkan. So here's the additional reward, as
What?
promised, and then some. Pog champ.
What? What? Yumi time with another 10,000 bits. But she... I mean, I wanted her to do well, but... I'm so surprised. Thank you so much. This wasn't part of the deal. You didn't have to do any of this. It's just far too generous of you. Thank you so much for the giant donos. I want you guys to know, today I was already really happy. I really was. Because today, I ordered a Happy Meal and nothing was missing. 4 nuggets, small fries, a yogurt, a toy, and it came in that red Happy Meal box. I was already really happy today. Oh, I also got chocolate milk. But I was already really happy, so thank you so much for the... Thank you. I'll use it to buy 100 more Happy Meals. No, that's not true. How many Happy Meals can you get with that much? But thank you so much. I know everyone has different ways of getting happy. Some people drink. Some people do coke. I do Happy Meals. How I'm gonna be streaming for? Hopefully till the Datamine comes out. But
Forgive me.
honestly, who knows anymore?
I won't let them get away.
At the ready.
Nim was happy for once. Hey,
All right.
I get happy
Forgive me.
lots.
Certainly.
It's just easy to forget that sometimes.
Understood.
I've been waiting.
Please wait.
Damn it.
Forgive me.
Proceeding with caution.
Leave it to me.
At the ready. I am ready.
Is this a good idea? Everyone's gonna die.
All right. I won't let them get away.
Certainly.
Oh my god. No damage.
Leave it to me. All right.
Okay, well, if we're gonna do that, might as well do this.
I won't let them get away. Leave it to me.
Let's see. Don't be coming out of there and shake the sadness out of
All
you.
right.
What? I'm not sad.
Certainly.
Nothing's missing. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Usually at this
Hey, won't let
McDonald's,
them
every
get
time I make an
away.
order, something's missing. So I was already really happy that
Leave
didn't
it to
happen.
me.
Also, hopefully Nina will do better next time. I like... I should have mentioned this. But, I support Nino for Hero Rises. I supported Edelgard for... Well, Fall Edelgard for, wait, am I getting this mixed up? Sorry, I support Nino for Choose Your Legends, and I support Edelgard for Hero Rises. And they both got stomped. But I appreciate that you appreciate that I tried anyways. Oh yeah, they released a Big Mac with a chicken Big Mac. Doesn't that sound insane? Why would they release a chicken Big Mac? I don't know. I don't know. I saw it on the menu. I didn't want to try it. Don't you ask for refunds? Wait, what do you mean? Well, they do refund me for whatever's missing. But sometimes they're like, they don't believe you. But that doesn't make any sense because this restaurant's like notoriously bad at keeping up with orders. The chicken Big Mac is nasty? Did you try it? You do seem like a chicken Big Mac kind of girl. Eating stream? I've never eaten... Well, that's not true. I have eaten on stream. But it's incredibly rare for me to eat on stream.
What do we do?
Yes. Embrace your fate.
I am torn.
You're sure?
I've got it.
Very well.
Alone no longer.
Onward.
Feed stream when? That's weird. I wouldn't be surprised. McDonald's chicken is so dry. That is true. McDonald's has dry ass chicken. Okay, chat. Where's the data mine? Hey, Gnomi! Or sorry, Nomi. Numi! Did you guys know it was Numi's birthday?
Embrace your fate.
Now he's legally an old
I
man.
am torn.
Hope you've got a plan.
That sounds a little funky. Of course it sounds funky. Why do you think they released it?
As you say.
No. F you. Oh, what?
I am torn.
Dude, you can't. Why would you say that? It's true. You're now an old man. It's okay. But yeah, happy birthday. They use pickles plus habanero sauce. Is it actually good? You're making me consider getting it. You're an older man. Yeah, I'm 262 years old. Chat, do you know what happened 262 years ago? $262 years ago.
Embrace your fate.
Alone no longer.
I know my origin story is kind of boring, but
I've got it.
262 years ago, the first insurance contract
I am
was
torn.
signed in North America.
Very well. Onward.
And I thought, wow,
What do we do?
if I die, I could collect on my own insurance by becoming a
As you say.
vampire. But I ended up getting frozen, and I never could prove it was me. And by the time I woke up, they went out of business. So accomplished nothing. But yeah, that was me. The first insured person. It was all pointless. That sounds so lame. Your existence is lame. You are boring. Wow, thanks. Okay. No, seriously, we're still waiting. Come on. You were born? Well, in a way, yes. I still want to F you. How about you don't? I don't... I wouldn't survive. Thanks. Hey, sentient AI is cooler than vampires these days. Oh my god. Have you guys been hearing about like the teachers who get papers and they're not even sure if their students wrote it anymore? Have you guys been hearing about that? It's mind-boggling how powerful AI is at this point. Have you guys seen the quote-unquote anime made by AI? Oh, like, where are we going with this? What's the point of human beings anymore? The worst one I read was this person submitted an essay and their teacher failed them for it because they're like, you can't prove this is a real essay. And I was just like, what? It's gotten to the point where real work gets confused with AI work. It's just mind-boggling how far we've come. It's just madness. That really sucks for that dude, by the way. Imagine you worked your ass off on a paper and the teacher said that's made by an AI and you're like, well, fuck. What are you supposed to do about that? The one that Miyazaki said was on the offense to life itself. Yes, Miyazaki said that. Well, how did you know that? You're not even cultured. Yeah, ChatGPT. I wonder if I can use ChatGPT for anything. I seen an episode of Made by AI about using AI. Chat, I have a mission to make. I have seen the truth. I have seen the truth. I have seen the truth. I have seen not safe for work content made by AI. It's so good. What the heck? Why does it look so good? It blows my mind. There's like an entire Facebook page of it. Wait. Let me show you something that won't get me in trouble. Like it honestly blows my mind how good it is. Oh, not this. Look. If I told you this was made by a human, or if I told you this was made by AI, what would you think? What the heck? AI art is way too powerful at this point. Wait. This one's even harder. What the heck? They drew the face so lifelike. You can tell it's AI because it has an error by having that extra long eyelash, right? But everything else about her is just like, it even has the deformed knees. You can see it, right? This is the AI drew a really cute Korean girl, but you can tell that it really learned what Korean knees look like. If you don't know, Korean girls regularly take the sacrifices of human beings, and that's why they look so young. But as a result, the faces of the people they have taken goes into their knees. And that's why you can kind of see the faces of two people here. It's incredible how the AI even picks up on weird things like that. It's supernatural, but even the AI recognizes it exists. But yeah, you guys can see the face, right? Here's the eye, here's the eye, here's the mouth, and here's the skull. And here's the eye, here's the eye, here's the ear, here's the cheek, here's the mouth, here's the head. The AI is just... I can't believe the AI can even pick up on, like, supernatural details. It's insane. Are you still using novel AI Nims? No. Though I have, like, a lot of creds remaining. I should really be using it, using other things. There's a lot of options nowadays, huh? I should just lurk for another 7 years until Senpai notices me. I have noticed you. Stop lurking. Okay, is the Datamine ready yet? I'm running out of things to entertain you guys with. You got to make an Easter Nims. Easter Nims? AI likes. Let's draw AI likes. Their eye one thing. What English, please. It feels like some of you guys forget to speak English. And then I read what you say and it sounds like I don't know English. You guys want to play a game? AI or human? You want to play a game called AI or human? I mean, we got nothing else to do. We're still waiting for the update. AI or human? Drawn by human or AI? Let me know. Chat, vote. AI or human? Ryan Shogun in a swimsuit. AI or human? Human? Human, 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 human. Can't see hands. Ooh, Obama is smart. The answer is AI. This is AI generated. All right, number 2. AI or human? AI or human? Human? AI. Human. Human. Human because hands. AI. Huh. Counto. Human. Human. No way. Alright. Woman. AI. And the answer is da 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 AI. You can see here. Do you hear? It's AI. This is what I mean. AI art has gotten so good you can't even tell anymore. This is AI generated. The only error is right here. You would have to like really study this art to even tell there's an error. But yeah, this is AI. Insane, isn't it? How good they've gotten. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if I can show this one. Some of these are pretty adult. Or are pretty not safe for work. I think I can show this one. This one's really extreme. All right, human or AI, chat. By the way, you might be thinking like, why are there so many Raiden Shogun ones? For some reason, AI is really good at Raiden Shogun. I don't even understand why. I've seen like a lot of like Raiden Shogun art that looks really real. AI or human? AI, human, AI. Bro, what are those proportions? AI. My boobs look just like that. That's awesome. All right, you guys ready for the answer? 3, 2, 1. This one's human. This one's actually human. That's what I'm trying to point out to you guys. We've gotten to the point where you look at AI art and you think it's human, and then you look at human art and you think it's AI. This one's human, actually. I can even show you the artist if you want. Actually, I shouldn't show you the artist because there's a lot of not safe for work stuff on there. But yeah, this was AI. This was AI. This was human. Crazy. Can't even tell a difference anymore. And you want to know the scariest thing? I heard one person start a Patreon pretending to be an artist. And you know what they do? They have a passing knowledge of Photoshop. So what they do is AI generate an image and then they touch it up. And then they put it on Patreon as their artwork. Insane, isn't it? One person actually like figured it out and pointed out why this was AI generated. But like, it's just crazy that people have gone this far with it all. All right, are we still waiting? Should I open all my small crates? Nah, you still got time. I would wait until like the final day. I remember there was an artist of a Patreon, but they changed to using AI Sag. That's crazy. At least try and hide it, or like mislead people. All right, let's see. Shinji Ikari Rising Project, a slice of life image on the extreme polar opposite of the anime. Didn't they make like a PSP game based on that? Let's see. By the way, most people got all the answers wrong in that little game we just played. All right, can anyone please tell me, is the update here? I'm running out of things to entertain you guys with. I would love to do the update tonight, but it's starting to look like it's less and less likely to happen. Worst case scenario, it happens in 2 hours, but I can't stay up to 3 a.m. I have to get up for work at 8 a.m. and if I stay up to 3 a.m. for the data mine, it'll take at least half an hour to do the data mine. AK, that's a terrible idea. And most people are saying nope. Okay, at least we can move on to at least one more thing that I think is pretty interesting. All right, chat. Chat. Let me ask you guys a question. Do you guys know what Kotaku is? Have you ever heard of Kotaku? They do gaming news. Now, they have been divisive at times. Absolutely divisive. And so, we should go back to divisiveness because they just released an article. Some of you guys might have seen it, in fact. And if you did, don't spoil it. So, what am I bringing up here? According to Kotaku, all the Fire Emblem games rank from worst to best. You guys ready? Let's see what Kotaku have to say about the best and worst Fire Emblem games. Oh, this is already not good to a good off to a good start. Fire Emblem is like Pokemon. Oh my god. I'm already triggered from the very first sentence. Holy. After you've played one main title, you've more or less played them all. Really now? Really? Come on. Okay. Okay there, if you say so. But some anime chess simulators are more robust experiences than others. Okay, I hate their entire first two sentences. I can't believe this is how they're gonna start this article. We're not ranking all the Fire Emblem games. What? What's their title? All Fire Emblem games rank from worst to best. And then in their third sentence, they're saying we're not ranking all of them. This is why nobody reads Kotaku articles anymore. The first three sentences are absolute... Anyways, some titles in Nintendo's tactical RPG series never made it out of Japan. RP, Binding Blade, and Genealogy of Holy War. I mean, I can agree with that personally. I haven't played them either. Though one day I will become a pirate. And if it means going to jail to play these games, I will do it. But I'm hoping Nintendo does the official way first. We're also excluding the odd spin-offs and Muso titles. Comparing wildly different styles of gameplay feels unfair. Okay, then don't write all Fire Emblem games ranked from worst to best. Do not title it this if you're not doing this. That's just common sense. What?
Here's the third and final drop of
What
special
the
gifts
heck?
for tonight. Have a wonderful night, Senpai.
Thank you
Seems
so
good.
much, Yumi. Take care. You... That's way too many bits. 250,000? But thank you so much for being so awesome. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, a wonderful week, a wonderful year, a wonderful life. Thank you so much. And I really appreciate it. And hopefully next year, Nino wins Choose Your Legends. But it's probably going to be really hard because Engage now exists. We'll worry about that next year. But thank you so much. And take care. Okay. Where were we? And it feels kind of unfair to include the free-to-play mobile game Heroes. Wow, Fire Emblem Heroes. You know, chat, the Fire Emblem game with the most amount of players ever. Would it surprise you if it's Heroes? So it's kind of interesting how they're not even include Heroes, despite the fact, yeah, it's not a full-fledged Fire Emblem game, but it is the most popular and most played one.
This article is greater than greater than.
Exactly. Which has gotten years of constant updates. We're ranking mainline Fire Emblem games only. And look, I would have loved for this to be an all-inclusive list of staff opinions. Once again, why are they prefacing all this if this is what they're going to title it as? Alright. It turns out only Ethan Gotch and I are masochistic enough to spend countless hours moving anime soldiers back and forth across dozens of maps. Do you guys consider Fire Emblem characters anime soldiers? I have never worded it that way ever in my life. But we also have the best tactical RPG opinions at Kotaku. You have... I can agree with this. Opinions at Kotaku. I can't agree with best tactical RPG opinions at Kotaku. Just opinions at Kotaku. I can agree with that. So you're still in good hands. Yeah, if you say so. So here's the list from worst to best. Alright, let's begin this. At number 1, Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light. I agree with this. I I give the first Fire Emblem game on the Nintendo Entertainment System a pass because it's the first Fire Emblem ever, so it's unfair to judge it that way. But Shadow Dragon and Blade of Light, I played this on a DS and it was just maddening. Like, it just felt so out of date and out of time. It was so weird because I like the Game Boy Advance games better, despite the fact this is even, you know, newer than them. Originally released in 1990 for the Famicom series progenitor, Blade of Light wasn't localized until a decade later when it was finally ported to Switch for a limited time only because Nintendo got on Nintendo. Yeah, they did. Following Prince Marth's journey to reclaim his throne, it's where Fire Emblem games and their fantasy world building got their start. But as NES... I thought they were talking about the DS title. They're talking about the NES title. Wait. This... You can't do that. Chat, you can't go back to like the first animation ever and be like, this is the worst animation ever. You can't do that. If it's the originator and the reason why this entire thing exists, you can't say it's the worst. That makes no sense. If that's the worst, then there should be nothing built upon it. The worst idea of being terrible is that you should never continue from it. And that it's, you know, terrible. It sucks. It's not worth anyone's time. But clearly it was worth someone's time. Otherwise the franchise would never have begun. I thought they were going to talk about DS. The DS game is legitimately bad. I agree with that. But if you're going to go back to the NES game, that makes no sense. Again, that's why I said I give the NES version a pass, because it's the first one ever. Come on, you can't... Oh, that's stupid. If you... Chat, there would... The idea of classics do not exist if this is how you view things, right? Obviously, something from 50 years ago is not going to be as nice as something that's just released today, right? There's so much time's passed. People have gotten better, smarter. Story writing has gotten better. Tropes, stereotypes, things that were fresh back then, we find dull today. So that's terrible. Anyways, no side relationships, a charming retro curio, an interesting historic artifact, but definitely the weakest game in the series. Yeah, because they continued to build off this game. That's what got them these things. Oh my god. Okay. Disagree. Next. Fire Emblem Blazing Blade. Oh my... I will find you and challenge you to a game of Stoku for life and death. Okay, this is the first Fire Emblem game that I was truly loving. The first Fire Emblem game I ever played for reals, Sacred Stones. But the first one I really loved, the Blazing Blade. Lyn still remains my favorite like female Fire Emblem character, and I still love Hector, and I still hate Eliwood. 2003's Fire Emblem, or the Blazing Blade in Japan for the Game Boy Advance, was the first title that was officially localized for a Western release. Yep, that's why they just called it Fire Emblem. That's why they don't say the Blazing Blade part. And that's where I have to knock it. What? What is wrong with this guy? This guy hates the first Fire Emblem game ever, and then he also hates the first Fire Emblem game to come to the West. If you hate both these games, you're just saying this franchise should have never existed. How can you hate the two things that got this game anywhere? Okay. Sure, let's keep going. We've let our nostalgia color lenses obscure the fact that it's just a decent game. This is a classic SRPG. What do you... Later entries would go on to be massively improve the gameplay systems and give us more memorable characters. I completed... I'm pretty sure Lyd is one of the most memorable characters. You know? Remember, chat? Choose Your Legends won. Who was the first winner? With the highest votes. It was like... But the second one on the females division, it was Lyn. So it's crazy that they think this. People clearly don't agree with that. I completed Blazing Blade after playing the modern games, and it's hard to get over how stubbornly linear the experience was. Yes, because it's a game from over 20 years ago, you dum-dum. This game was difficult for reasons having to do with resource management rather than tactical acumen. This guy start on Engage? My god. Yes, resource management was a thing, chat. Your weapons broke. Blazing Blade is a title that I seldom revisit. I'm starting to hate this article. How are we going to get through this? The Sacred Stones! Well, that makes sense. If you hate Blazing Blade, you'll hate Sacred Stones. What the heck? He ranked Sacred Stones over Blazing Blade? It's usually the other way around. Okay, not to say Sacred Stones is bad. Remember, I love Blazing Blade. But as somebody who played both of them as a kid, I definitely preferred Sacred Stones. Sorry, Blazing Blade over Sacred Stones. Another GP entry that followed closely after the Blazing Blade. The Sacred Stones has all the strengths and weaknesses of that game, but the plot feels more cohesive. Oh, does it now? I found the relationship between Central Royals Erica, Ephraim, and Leon to be far more compelling than the protagonists of the previous game. Okay. Since it builds up to a betrayal of intimate and personal stakes. it built up to a betrayal. I think everyone saw it coming. Infinite skirmishes also ensure that none of your weaker units are accidentally left behind. Ah, yes, you like how it was made easier. Did you guys know they made... correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure they made Sacred Stones easier for the Western release. This guy just can't handle a real Fire Emblem game, that's all. The game also introduces the concept of shopping from the world map, rather than forcing you to send a unit off to a shop in the middle of a grueling battle. No thank you, Blazing Blade. Okay, congrats. And number... I'm not going to be able to finish this article, am I? Prior to the release of Fire Emblem 3 Houses, my favorite series was the Telia series. Like, in terms of the most complete Fire Emblem game, in my opinion, back then, prior to 3 Houses, was the Telia series. Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Now, I do think Path of Radiance is stronger than Radiant Dawn, but I would bet this guy has Path of Radiance next. The blockbuster sales of the Wii made it perfect platform to introduce the Fire Emblem to a whole new audience, but rather than give folks a nice, accessible entry point, instead Intelligent Systems delivered one of the more brutal games in the series' history. Yeah, they made a fairly difficult game. What's wrong with that? A dark sequel to 2005 GameCube entry Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn follows 3 separate groups of fighters, and in trying to cover so much ground, never quite finds its footing. I mean, I do think Path of Radiance is better, but like... I would say that because Fire Emblem wasn't doing well at that point anyways, because like around that time the DS version of Fire Emblem the Blade of Light released, and that didn't do well either. So I think people were just over SRPGs at the time. It's also part of the, like, what SRPGs did well in the mid 2000s? There really wasn't one. The good Path of Radiance mercenary hero Ike returns, and Dark Magic is back. The bad, no real support conversations and lots of junk characters. Wow. I agree with that, though. The entirety of the Dawn Brigade. There's still plenty to love in the Radiant Dawn, but it's too big and unwieldy for its own good. I think you're just dumb. Ha! 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 What is wrong with you? At number 6. So this guy doesn't even think Fire Emblem Engage is the top, within the top half of Fire Emblem games? Who wrote this? Why would you do this? Are you just trying to piss off everybody? This man has... Listen, I think 3 Houses was better than Fire Emblem Engage. But I think Fire Emblem Engage is better than most of Fire Emblem games. There would be no possibility of me putting it at the halfway point. At number 6 out of 12, this man had Fire Emblem Engage. Insane.
Fates BTW Lamau.
Oh yeah, by the way, Engage is essentially improved Heroes, improved Fates. Is essentially what they did. Because if you guys don't know, the people who worked on Heroes are the same staff members who predominantly worked on Fates. Obviously, IS members would work on multiple games, but the director of Fire Emblem Heroes is from Fates. That's why Fire Emblem Heroes feels, to many degrees, like Fates. And that continued into Engage. That's why it feels so similar. But that makes no sense. Why would you have Fates over Engage? That doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, anyways. The series' most recent entry for Switch boasts solid gameplay, but it's hard to give Engage that much credit when there's not really a Fire Emblem game with bad tactical gameplay. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Huh. I swear this guy chopped down the other Fire Emblem games because he didn't like the gameplay in it. Huh. The characters are incredibly dull. They said it, not me. The designs raise some eyebrows. Well, yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, the main pro tags are still weird to me. The stories are so nonsensical that Ethan just told me to put on a podcast while I play. Okay, I don't think the story is strong, but it's not that bad. Are you kidding me? It's not. It's what? How do you write this? Are they just trying to get the entire world to hate them? Like the entire Fire Emblem community to hate them? The customizability of the Engage system and the fun break system are really the only things that keep this game from being at the bottom of the barrel. I'm sorry, what? You have it over 5 other games at least. But I implore you to love yourself. There are better Fire Emblem games out there. Wow. This is like the most pretentious article I've ever read. They actually have Fates over Engage. How is this even possible? Everything he just noted that was bad about Engage was even worse than Fates. Any actual player of Fire Emblem would probably recognize that. Probably. This is crazy. 2012's Awakening for 3DS was the game that saved the Fire Emblem series from being canceled by Nintendo. So it makes sense that with its fall, Fates, intelligences would want to build on elements that help make Awakening such a success, extending the customizability of individual units and drastically expanding the marriage system. Okay, great. Unfortunately, they went too far. They did? Characters had so many potential supports of one another that each one felt less impactful in the conversation from Awakening. Really? Characters also felt less mechanically distinct. What? Since relationships allow you to reclass them as almost anything you wanted. I can't believe this guy. You know, most games are moving towards this, where they allow you to reclass any unit into anything you want. Because the idea of giving the players choice makes things more fun is... I mean, I think it's easy to understand, but this guy seems to hate it. Or affect their stats in certain ways. Fates gives us absolute gameplay freedom and interesting maps at the cost of a coherent story. I mean, yeah, the story's not great, but you also ranked Fates over Engage, so I don't know what you're doing. And for the love of God, please no more child marriage. Is this the reason why this... If this is what he wrote about Fates, it makes zero sense why Engage is not ahead. Okay, sure. At number 8, Shao's Valentia. I do think this is one of the stronger entries of Fire Emblem, but... Alright, well, let's read his reason. Another 3DS entry, 2017's Valentia doesn't get much credit for the contributions that it made for the future Fire Emblem games. This is where 3D exploration was polished up to what we would eventually see in Three Houses. I thought this was already pretty well expanded on upon prior games. And the increased base range for archers allowed them to have a more defined niche that set them apart from spellcasters. What? I can't believe this guy finds this as a notable fact. Okay, sure. Mostly I adored the painterly style that lent a fairy tale quality to the story that Valentia was trying to tell. A remake of the 1992's Fire Emblem Gaiden for the Famicom. This is the old school Fire Emblem with modern polish, and really deserves a Nintendo Switch re-release, please. Well, I can agree with this deserving a re-release. This is probably the least insane thing that they've written thus far, so moving on. Listen, I really like Path of Radiance. I really like Path of Radiance. But does it make any sense for Radiant Dawn to be 5 out of 12, and then for Path of Radiance to be 9 out of 12? Was the gap really that big between the two games? The first console-based Fire Emblem in the US and a GameCube game to boot, 2005's Path of Radiance has a special place in fans' hearts. I agree with that. This game is still... my top 3 for Fire Emblem games thus far... Keep in mind, I'm not done with Engage, but the story has not been compelling. My top 3 is still Three Houses, Path of Radiance, and it's nostalgia. I'll say Blazing Blade. The tale of Ike and his mercenaries fighting for injustice on a continent at war is fully voiced and includes cutscenes. The transition... the voice acting was actually really bad, though. The transition to 3D graphics isn't without its rough edges and pain points, but there are some nice features like bonus EXP pools and automatic promotions that streamline the character progression. It's well balanced and one of the most complete packages in the entire series. Okay. Three Houses deserves to be in the top 3. I agree. But having gone through 10 of his picks thus far, does that mean he thinks Awakening is better than Three Houses? Does that mean he thinks... No way. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, we'll keep going. Released in 2019 for Switch, Three Houses has best storytelling and world building in the series. Yes, so why is this not rated further ahead? Rather than relying on tropes that have been established in Fire Emblem, yeah, I mean, this was a... IMO, this is still the best Fire Emblem game. This game is thoughtful about the history and politics that shape the content and fill it into what it is. That's one of the reasons why I like Three Houses so much. The politics. A lot of Fire Emblem games skip the politics, but that doesn't make any sense considering it's usually about kings, princes, restoring a kingdom. There's politics involved, but most games skip that. This entry introduced the ability to rewind time. What? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Couldn't we rewind time before this? Wasn't this a Shao's Valentia? Or am I crazy? I didn't play Shao's Valentia. But I didn't think Three Houses was the first one. Did this guy actually play any of these games before writing this article? Yeah, it's Child's Valentia. But otherwise, reuse familiar mechanics from the series. What most players remember are the persona-like social elements, which allow players to bond with characters in ways that go beyond merely partnering with them in battle. Okay? These small touches help expand Fodlan beyond the scope of the war, and reminded players that the child soldiers they sent into battle were individual human beings too. That's never been lost on me. Maybe it's lost on you because you're not paying attention. Alright. No, he does have Awakening over 3 houses. I mean, sure, okay. I liked Awakening. I think Awakening's a really solid Fire Emblem game. I would have it in my top 5 easily. I just can't have it over 3 houses. Over a decade after it was originally released, I'm confident 2013's Awakening for the 3DS is the best Fire Emblem game of all time. Really? That's a bold take. When I think of this series, there's no other substitute to its 13th entry. Really? Fates tried to emulate by borrowing similar mechanics, but didn't fully commit to the emotional stakes of its realm-traveling bullshit. You even recognize it was bullshit. How does a guy write these things and not recognize what he's saying? Its main casts are so well fleshed out in the main story that I still get emosh. Really? Do people actually say emosh? Whenever I see the familiar outline of Arena Ferox, where our hero faced off against his mysterious and heroic ancestor for the first time, or in the Melancholy, of course, this is a biased pick for best of all time. This is just nostalgia. This is just all this. His reason why it's the best is just all nostalgia. Or when the Melancholy chorus of I'd Purpose track, which accompanies the final boss battle, rolls in. Oh, okay, so the other Fire Emblem games don't have great music? Like, I love Fate's music, for example. Awakening music is definitely good. But 3 Houses music? Engage music? Come on, where are you going with this? Oh, Child's Valentia also had great music. Awakening was originally meant to be a swan song for the series, and so developers created a game that wouldn't leave them with any regrets, and they succeeded. Unlike the grittier 3 Houses, this 3DS title is unapologetic about fairy tale idealism and its humanistic themes. I think that should be it. Okay, well, chat, what did you think of Kotaku's article? Did anyone write a comment? Wow. What? What? Why are people agreeing? Sorry, why did somebody agree? What the heck? Alright, whatever. You guys can let me know what you think about Kotaku's... Happy to see the correct title on top. This is not the correct title. This person did not go over all the Fire Emblem games. Alright, I'll just be honest with you. I hated this article. I did not pre-read this, so this is the first time I read it. I can't believe they wrote this. From the inaccurate title, to the horrible rationale, to the really bad rankings. I hated this. But yeah, let me know what your thoughts are. But yeah, that's Kotaku's thoughts on all Fire Emblem games, quote unquote all Fire Emblem games ranked from worst to best. Yep. Update's up now. Yay! Aren't these comments moderated? That would make sense. This was one of the worst articles I've ever read about Fire Emblem. It's just, I can't believe it. What about Genealogy of the War? Oh, they did have Radiant Dawn up, but Radiant Dawn didn't even make halfway point. It's TMS, TM sweep. They don't believe TMS is a Fire Emblem game, so. Alright. Anyways, is it gonna tell me again? Yeah, let's try this again. But yeah, thank you for taking part in that madness with me, chat.
Yes.
I hope it was enjoyable for you guys, even if it was trigger-inducing. Can we finally download it, please? Yes! Freedom! He didn't put any of the games that did not come to North America. But at the same time, he hated the games that came to North America. He ranked Blazing Blade second lowest, despite it being the first Fire Emblem game coming over. And he ranked the original Fire Emblem the lowest one of all. This guy's logic is so shit. I can't even believe it. Like, there has to be a game that's bad, but his rationale was just so shitty. If he did, like, if he ranked literally, as the title said, all Fire Emblem games, then yeah, you could make a more justifiable list. But when you rank a game like their first Fire Emblem at last, it just makes no sense. All right, anyways, we are ready to go. Sorry, is the image up? Are we ready to look at the Datamine stats out? Have a good stream, brother. Thanks, Vamp. I hope you have a good day. All right. It just showed up? Oh god, then why'd you guys call me back here? Okay, sure. Alright, we're giving it another minute. It should be up soon, chat. The update just came out. Alright. Can I entertain you guys more? I think I have another article that I saw that might be interesting. One that will piss you guys off less. Probably. The Datamine shows that Gilliam has 220 BST? That's probably a typo. It's probably 22 BST. Oh wait, this might not make you guys feel better. Alright, chat. The Datamine just came out. Sorry, the update just came out, so the Datamine will take a few moments to show up. Okay, I said I wanted to show you guys a lighthearted article, so to wash the bitter taste of the Kotaku article out of our mouths, but I guess not, because hey, did you guys ever think about minimum wage around the world? This is interesting, isn't it? Anyways, this is recent announcement from Picodi, which shows the minimum wage varies across 67 countries as of January 2023. Did you know Canada and the US have a minimum wage difference of just $5? That's mind-boggling. But yeah, minimum wage 1545 versus 1550 versus Mexico at $315, which is crazy because Guatemala actually has a higher minimum wage than Mexico. And Puerto Rico at 1,328 is lower than mainland US. Makes sense. South America, what a mess. What a mess. If anyone knows about inflation in South America, it's been insane. So these figures are probably decreasing as time goes on. Wait, South Africa is only $226? I thought they lived pretty well. Okay. Ooh, Germany has a higher minimum wage than Canada and the US. So does the UK. So does Ireland. Luxembourg is at $2,000. The Netherlands at $1,895. Oh my god, Russia is so low at $224. What the heck? Well, this is with it's January 2023, so it's with the war accounted for. Let's see. What are some interesting countries? Oh shit, I'm blocking it. Oh, they don't show North America. Sorry. They don't show North Korea. Oh, wait. North Korea doesn't have minimum wage. That makes sense. But South Korea is $1,333. That's actually really comparable to the West. Whoa. Pakistan's minimum wage is higher than India's. It's really interesting to put this in perspective. But do remember, buying power is different in regions, right? What you can get for, you know, $1 Indian is not the same thing as what you can get from $1 Canadian dollar, for example. Or it's not actually a dollar. Convert it into their currency is what I mean. Spain actually has a higher minimum wage than Portugal by a lot. That's interesting. China apparently doesn't have minimum wages. Wait, where's Japan? Japan isn't here as well. Taiwan is $800. Hong Kong's $959. Vietnam's 162. Wow, that's a huge difference. Australia is at $2,000. Australia has the second highest minimum wage in the world, falling just shy of Luxembourg. Did you guys know that? Australia, if you want to work a shitty job and make good money, go to Australia. That's legit. New Zealand's at 1886. It's not bad. Anyways, the Philippines is 141. Yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Anyways, this is just a little fun thing I wanted to go over for you guys. I hope you guys learned something new today. Whoa. If Russia's bad at $224, Ukraine is even worse at 146. Wow. The war is really messing them up, huh? Hope it resolves itself soon. Alright, but with all that, are we ready for Datamon yet? Hazard pay. Yeah, living in Australia is hazardous. Did you guys know Australia, you could go into your basement and see a spider the size of a foot? And of course it's venomous. Man. How do people even live in Australia? I hear all the horror tales. I heard one guy flushed his toilet and spiders came out. Or is that from a movie? All right. We're still waiting for it. Let me know when it's up. Am I missing anything? I don't think I am. Hall of Forms is out. Okay, we'll begin. We'll begin there.
Almost ready.
We'll begin there. Oh, I could hear myself on stream.
Thanks, Dex.
Oh, I could hear myself on stream through Dex.
There you go. I didn't expect you to come in because I didn't think you'd be so impatient. So
I didn't expect you to watch the stream, considering you're a moderator.
Yes.
Dex, you want to get in BSTs, and then I'll be good. Yeah, we have all forms. I give you the image. Finally,
we'll start with that.
Do I need to do BST and the Boons and Banes?
No.
Or just... Oh, wait, no, you have the Boons and Banes here. I see it.
You have to do everything, in fact.
Yeah,
which means you'll do
if you were
nothing,
my
right?
boss, that would be how you'd order me.
And you can't go home. You work 24/7.
Yeah, what a family guy.
And you're only allowed to breathe 100 times a day.
I see. So basically, you just die on the first day. Got it.
No, you... What? I'm not asking you to die, just...
You must die now.
You're breathing on company time, you realize that, right?
Right,
You have to maximize it.
Yeah, you have to... Breath efficiency is very important for companies, you see.
Yeah, efficiency, we have... In my business, we have to be very efficient.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not sure if you're cut out for it.
Yeah, I know. I'm glad I don't work in your business in that case.
I don't even breathe, so, you know.
Right. You have it much easier than I do.
Alright, chat. Oh, well, this is... Legion. This is a really shitty looking image.
Hold on.
It's usually a lot better than this, yeah.
You know what happens.
Yeah, I know what happens.
Let me see. I'm gonna... did I copy link or copy image?
It is.
Right.
This one is really small, so it's definitely not the right one.
Here. This might be right. If not, then the one I ironically have from Game Press is low res.
It is low res, though. What? Can you just copy?
Oh, this is the one on the Game Press server, so now I gotta look elsewhere.
No, this is not the one on Game Press server. It says...
Oh, the
Discord
Game Press
app.
server, not Reddit.
Oh.
So let me go
Okay.
to Reddit and find it now.
Alright, chat, we're about ready to go. We'll start Hall of Forms, and then we'll go into stats, and then we'll go into your futures, and then we'll go to your defs. But yeah,
Okay.
wait for that.
This is the proper image address.
Yeah, that's definitely sharper. All right, cool. We'll go with this one. Don't talk about my future. Why? Are you afraid of an awkward future?
What?
Why is this suddenly a joke?
I don't even know what brought this on, but earlier today, Awk said something, and I was just like, what if I just put Awk in everything then?
Am I getting those BSTs?
Legion or Dex, please make Nim stop. Stop what?
Yes, hold on. Let me just finish that, Legion. 1 second.
They can't stop me because I'm the authority here.
This is an experience. Very cool for the ride, I guess. Are you guys entertained? This is what you came for. The door's right there if you want it. I mean, unless you're into this kind of stuff, I mean, you do you.
Oh man.
Halfway done here, Legion, or more than that, actually.
I'm already done.
Oh, okay. Wait, do you still need them then, in that case?
No. What?
You ready to go?
I mean, we're gonna do other stuff first, I imagine.
Yeah, Hall
but-
Forms.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the image
Okay,
while we're
okay.
doing that.
All right. Chat, you ready? Hall Forms. These are our 4 hero. What? They've been doing this for a while now, where they put in some random hero that's not part of the theme.
Yep. Veronica
So-
is definitely from Valentine's Day. What are you talking about? Not Veronica.
What? Veronica is for Valentine's Day. I had to pause there.
I had to pause there for a second. I wasn't looking.
Ninja Levitain. She's actually Valentine Levitain, chat. That's the reality of it all. All right, so this is getting interesting because I gotta say 2 of these heroes are really interesting, and 2 of these heroes probably aren't worth it anymore. So, or ever.
mean,
well,
I would
actually,
say-
no.
Only one of them I'd argue is like you probably trolling. Otherwise, I think that they're all at least somewhat justified.
I think there are 2 that are past their due that just aren't worth picking up. Unless
All right.
you really love them.
Okay, well then, let's begin. I think we should start with the one who is undeniably still good. Agreed?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Well-
Valentine's Henriette.
What?
Oh, Legion, come on. You're talking about Valentine's Veronica, right? I hope you misspoke.
Wow, this is going great. No, I'm talking about this man here, Gustav.
Yep.
He's
Man,
not
I'm here
bad.
Still
Pretty
pretty
fast.
good.
He's not bad at all.
He's a
Slaying
green
Max-
version of Pirate Surtur.
Yep. Well,
Yes.
Pirate Sword is a blue version of him, but yeah,
Yes. But
the OG near save with hilariously good defense, solid res, and a first hit 75% damage reduction on slaying.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad at all.
Oh wait.
That's it.
All right, so the reason why we're starting with Gustav because he's still a pretty decent hero. His base kit is still really good. Like even if you make him a former hero and you don't get anything good, doesn't really matter because his base kit is still legit. Close defense 4, crafty fighter 3, DR near save, and
Ignis. Yeah. Play
Ignis.
those decks.
but for me personally, chat, I still have him, and I'm gonna fodder him though. Mine's going to Cervantes, and maybe if today ends up really good, Leon's daddy, that might be something worth going for. But here's a really quick look at mine. So for those who don't remember, Loyalist Axe, slaying, attack defense -6 on foe, and if foe can make a fall attack, reduce damage from foe's first attack by 75%. Still pretty good. So if you did get Gustav, you probably want to hardy fighter him. He won't be a good fighter in terms of like killing things, but he will be a very good survivalist because first hit damage reduction is really nice. Actually, second hit damage reduction is even better.
mean, yes, but if you can one-shot on the bonfire proc, then you don't have to deal with the second hit. That's the whole idea Gustav went with.
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, he's not a bad hero. When he finally gets his refine, it'll be really something. But the problem is, how many years would that be?
Not for a while.
So yeah.
quite a while.
Closer than some might think. I don't know what it is exactly, but it's not for a while.
Yep. So, if you were to build him, what would you be going for him?
That's a
Personally,
good question.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot that you'd.
Because Res Unity, Hardy Fighter.
Unity, Hardy, which would be a little sad because you can't follow up, but you probably have to do it.
Yeah, there's
and
nothing
then
better on B anyways.
R save. So that he has that as an option.
Oh yeah, it's really cool because if you do far save, then yeah, you're basically
and
just
you
done.
Get, like ruptured or blue flame.
The stinky part. Wow, said that. He could use Vengeful Fighter, but he can't because
it's not available.
It's not available yet. So it's hard because he's a really good unit and definitely has a good future. It's just how are you supposed to get anything worth using for him now when he already has a good kit?
Yeah.
It's the Volk problem, except that Volk actually had a pretty good amount of upwards mobility for his kit, at least in my opinion. Like, you could get attack speed ideal 4 and stuff like that. But with this, there's not much that you really want to improve, I feel like.
Yeah, but you can make a really interesting kit. Okay, so the reason why I'm bringing this up is he might be an interesting pickup because you can get a close save, far save hero. Even if it is not ideal, you could make it happen, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And he will eventually have a refine, and that'll be really interesting because it'll be one of the first perf refined saver unit. No, that really is the case. He would be the first perf refined saver unit.
Yep.
When it finally happens. So there could be a lot of interesting things to go for a hero like this. If you're deadly in need of a saver hero, I don't think this is a bad pickup. Is what I'll say.
There's a lot of them though. That's the only thing. So it's harder to justify compared to, you know, how it would have been like a year ago.
Yes.
There's a lot of really good near saves.
Yes. I agree with that because I'm on my way to honoring him as well. All right.
Yeah. And I stopped using him a while ago. He can be good. It's just, you know, we're at a point now where it's a little harder to know for certain if you actually want to go for that.
So let's move on to the next hero that I think could be worth some time. Could be.
Yep.
So I think Levitain might be worth it. Might. It's a big might.
I still find it a little questionable, but she's.
I mean,
she's
I wouldn't
not
say.
terrible.
First of all, her refine is closer than Gustav's.
Well, let me
I think when she gets her refine, she'll be very impressive. There's no way.
Oh,
He
yeah.
already has
remember.
it's a half blade tome Brave Axe in both phases.
Yep.
Yes.
Speed minus 5, unit attacks twice. It's a true brave, and grants most units attack goes half of total bonuses on unit during combat. If they increase that to full, or even increase it to 1.5x, which is something they could do, as well as adding some stats, she's very scary. For those who
Okay,
used her
we're
back in the
still-
day, she was terrifying. She actually was one of the truest sweepers available at her time upon release.
So underrated. It was basically like Altina on crack, if you could get it right.
Yes.
We're looking at March 2025 for her refine. So exactly 2 years from now.
That's only 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, for considering how this unit's still goodish, that's not bad for speculation. And it's not like you're realistically gonna have a bad kit where something's gonna be redundant, right?
Mm-hmm. I think this game has at least 5 years.
Yeah. By the way, Dex, you mind validating my image?
Yeah, let me just check.
Here, I'll put it here.
All right, but as for her build,
Ignore that.
what would you think it should be? Because immediately when I think about it, this is Storm, Seal Defense 4, Hold.
Yeah.
That's what this is
probably
what I would
that.
think it would be.
Yeah, just that. Granted, this is just Camilla, but not. But that's all it really needs to be.
That's all it really needs to be. Yeah.
Ideally, you'd want
Oath.
Oath 4.
Yeah, that's true. Oath. But if you have somebody else buffing, then
then
you
she
might
also
still want to
gets
go
warping.
attack defense. Yeah, the warping is
And
really helpful.
Joint Drive. Well, not Joint Drive, but.
But it would have to be attack res 04 because there's no attack defense 04.
That's fine.
Yeah.
She already has good res, and it's not like she's using bonfire.
Fair.
Yeah, why not?
All right. But if you guys make a Levitain, this is probably what you're looking at. Probably. There's probably other choices as well, but I think this is a very solid kit. I think she should remain a sweeper, and while she no longer uses Vantage, you can always just switch in Vantage if you really want to use it. And likewise, even without it, she can take a hit. She's pretty decent at that. And she should be able, on initiation anyways, get kills.
Yeah, no, for sure.
All right. Now, let's get to the questionable unit. So, I'm going to say... Chat, I fought all my Henriettes. I don't have a single one left. I mean,
she's not worth it.
Yeah, I just don't think this.
Of all them, this is out and away the least.
It's really sad because for those who don't remember, Henriette, when she first released, was the most common far save hero, and even when they started releasing other far save heroes, she was the most common far save hero, and then the fall off became really, really hard. But I remember the back in the day when she was like, you actually had to like worry about fighting Henriettes because she was so common.
I used her all the time.
I used her too back in the day too. Yeah. The only people I truly feel bad for are the ones who merged her up. You guys got screwed.
Yeah, I started using it for fodder almost immediately.
Yes.
That much I cannot deny.
Yes. So we're not going to talk about building her up, chat. I would not recommend this. Absolutely would not. If you really want a far save hero, they're releasing like a far save hero every other banner at this point, and I would take any of them over Henriette at this point.
Yeah,
that's how I feel.
You're not literally. Let's put it this way: Henriette, you can't fodder her. So what are you getting? You're getting a perfless far save, and your option is Arcane Eclipse, which is not a tanky tome.
You can't even find Arcane Eclipse in Hall forms, can't you?
Nope.
You can't find any arcane weapon.
It's just a lose-lose to try to get Henriette.
Yep, so not recommended. Now, if Henriette wasn't worth it, then...
Let's move on to an even more worthless unit.
I won't say that. And that's because of speculation.
Well, what do you mean speculation?
Arcane.
For the Arcane Blue Tome? I mean, you're still using Veronica, though.
Yeah, I would be waiting for a more modern unit that comes out. Like, if you talk to me about this stuff, I would much rather do a Ret, for example. Not that a Ret's an option here, but I would rather just go for...
Well,
again,
Veronica actually has speed, is the big thing.
She does, but she's 36-38, which is...
It's not a lot of speed. It's more for, like, breaking waries, I would say.
Yeah. It's at least feasible, and with the amount of skills Cavs have these days, you could definitely make it work.
At the very least, she's a Grail option, so it's not impossible, but it does seem like a bit of a waste.
All right. Okay, well, then let's just sum it up. Gustav could be worth it for people looking for a savior unit. Levitain could be worth it for people who believe in her future potential. If you already have her, for example, and again, 2 years for Refined, that's a long time, but like, she's almost guaranteed to be an excellent unit in 2 years. She's still okay now. So the other two, not so much. It's not a strong hall form. I can say this is a hall form you could happily skip without worry, is what I would say.
Yeah, I can agree. I mean, for some people, at least there would be something to get out of this. Like, it's not a terrible hall forms, but yeah, you could definitely make it better.
Yeah, there are a lot better ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that sums it up.
Just making one edit to my thing, and then I'll be all set.
Don't worry. We'll work on this real quick.
There's somebody else in here. I don't know who this is.
Oh, I thought somebody broke in.
Oh, no. Maybe one day.
Okay. In the meantime, chat, we are going to talk about our newest bundo. Did you ever want to kill Ash? Well, now you can, because you get him in manual form.
Nice. More B-Dual Cav.
$8.99. B-Dual Cav. But it's not just B-Dual Cav.
Yeah, he has a trace too, I think. I want to say SD near trace.
SD near trace, dual, and I think Menace. I think he has a C slot, right?
Let's see.
It's funny because they picked Ash, and he just became an Easter hero, and now we get him in a bundle.
Slot is joint hone speed, so that's kind of shit. But it's still
okay. Yeah, but it's still a good scoring kit, kind of.
I gave him to Reinhardt when he first came out.
Most people did. Most people kill him off for Reinhardt. So, all
Oh,
right.
I know what this is.
He's. Mm-hmm.
Asatani Tomoyo did Resplendent Paula, by the way. Fun fact.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay, so real quick, chat. I think this is just for if you need blue dual cap, but I am not a fan of duels in 2023. I was not a fan of them in 2022, 2021. I was not even a fan in 2020, to be honest.
I like them if you need that specific unit more than anything.
Yeah,
or
it's
like
just,
certain old legendary heroes that don't.
180 is not high enough IMO, not anymore.
I mean, like an Ardul Garen, for example, can score 180. Or not 190 thanks to Dragon.
Okay, but this is not a dragon. This won't happen.
No, but if you, I'm not sure what cavalry. Some people actually do unironically suggest racing because Dancer, you take the score cut, but where seasons come that you can actually afford that, you get a Dancer.
Okay, just so everyone knows, 180 is not enough to stay in tier 21. It would just be getting back to tier 21, so that's why I don't think it's worth it.
I mean, well, let's put it this way. No demote project is going to be enough for a 21 stay, ever. Unless you have legendary hero bonus, and even then, you're still going to need to push it.
Right, so that's why I'm saying don't do it. Because if you really wanted to get a Lancer that scores well enough, why are you just not making, like, Geralt or somebody?
Because that's not going to work either. Nothing works except for 5-star plus 10 legendary hero, double legendary
No, I
hero.
get what you're saying. I'm just saying, if you wanted a Lance unit that scores that highly, just make the just make it.
Yeah,
just make it from Grails.
Yeah, the only B-dual cav that even comes to mind that I would even consider emphasis is Reinhardt.
No, it's been too long. If you said this 2 years ago, I could agree. Now in 2023. All right. Anyways, that would be a terrible fodder, by the way. SD near Trace Reinhardt. Okay, but to sum it up, this is not a bad pickup. It's just they waited too long. I think this is something that they should have released earlier. Dual skills are more and more worthless by the minute. Now, I will take those words back if in a month or two, all of a sudden we have dual 5s, which is a realistic thing. So
bring that, then you'll come back around to saying it in like another year.
If only they could. I know they would never do this, but retroactively, like, just improve dual skills, like just upgrade the skills without like adding a new tier.
They would never do that.
Yeah, they'd never do that.
Why would you do that when you can just make money? All right, but outside of that, chat, if you do need SD near Trace, and I guess you can take Joint Hone Speed, which is, you know, a good skill and a good scoring skill, for $9, that's not bad. It's just, that's pretty much like you're just getting a free Ash, aren't you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so if you're already going to spend the money, why not just get the bundles? So yeah, there's that.
Yeah, I much prefer bundles to... The regular orb stuff is so terrible, but you might as well just... If you're ever going to spend, just spend it on bundles.
Yeah. I agree.
All right. So are we good to go?
I'm going to make one adjustment because I'm...
Oh my god, how many more one adjustments? All right.
This will literally take 2 seconds. I just...
1, 2.
I hate the way I...
Okay,
Shush!
Sorry. You made the rules.
You said
I did.
You said 2 seconds. We said
I'm the one who does. I'm the one who does this all the time, not you. I mean, yes, you guys, but this is my job to criticize people about that. I just hated the way one of the images was sized.
Which
uploading now? Done.
Okay.
Which one was the poorly sized one?
Huh.
Just
too big.
I remember when that used to be you'd have giant sizes of the portraits.
I'm trying.
But it looks better this time, though.
All right, well, you took too long. So, chat, real quick washroom break, and then we're going to finally get to the stats.
Oh, joy.
You two can entertain the people. Dex, you can tell everybody about how much you love Evan.
Yep.
Well, that would be a very short story because I wouldn't have anything to tell.
Evan,
but tell it anyway.
Evan, why don't you come in here and razzle and dazzle us with your chemistry with Dex?
The lack thereof.
These two are the cutest couple, aren't they, chat?
He's not even here.
Oh, he's in the chat.
Oh, right. Yeah, Evan, I have
What the hell?
fantasies of you getting your
Why are
ass-
you guys so generous today? We already had 250,000 bits donated. And
Wow,
then
that's-
Waifu Emblem just donated 50 subs.
Holy
Thank
crap!
You know,
Is
I was
that
about to.
Pika?
Yeah, it is Pika. You know, I was about to miss this. I was like, I'm going to the washroom, and you're like, well, it's time to donate 50 subs.
Just drop them.
That's a crazy. Wow, why are you guys so generous? It's just March. Nothing happens in March.
March Madness, I guess.
I'm not American. It's
well, you still
March
like
Madness
it.
is sporting festivities.
Let's see.
That's mostly
Prison
America.
Mike got one. Bird Jesus got one. Koyaniki got one. I'm seeing the names I recognize.
Yes.
Hibeshku.
All right, I'll be right back. Like the surprise? I absolutely like the surprise. It was so good that I almost peed my pants. And to prevent that, I will go to the washroom now. I'll be right back. Thank you so much.
Star Nico. Oh, is that's the VTuber. Oscar Artster. Keyblade.
Entertaining.
Entertaining, very entertaining.
Yep. That's what we're
Velma
doing
has
right
a
now.
rare good take, which is that this holoform sucks. Yes, it kind of does suck.
In the context of modern day holoforms, yeah, it kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. Wow, Jesus, Oct. Why don't you keep complaining? Oh, you guys aren't entertaining. Oh. Why don't you go entertain yourself if you're that upset?
People do it this time, right?
Yeah. But anyway, let's see. Oh, I wanted to no, actually, I was going to mention something, but that would get into the data mine. That's not right. Let's see. The entertainment is just the sub sounds, yeah. There you go. 50 sub sounds. That'll be just
All right.
fine.
Oh,
What?
What?
Had something tragic happen to you?
no. Okay, so
Yeah?
Azatani Tomoyo did Vigard, and the artist
Oh.
that was about to show up on the image I put did Hala.
You wrote sane. Okay. Good.
Ooh, I don't
Good
think
thing
it's
I
done
didn't show this
before.
image yet.
Curse!
That explains why Vigard looked. The style looked
Familiar-ish?
Yeah.
I just couldn't recognize it.
All right, chat. You should get your hype factor on because, oh boy, oh boy, there are a couple things we're talking about here.
Yep.
Did you fix the image? No.
I'm
waiting.
now. Boop.
Oh my god. Okay. So, hahaha. Chat. I thought this was going to be boring, but there might be a couple things worth talking about. All right, let me edit this to open it up, and then let us begin. I hope Dex's tales about his love for Evan entertained you guys while I was gone. And so, finally begin.
I did not mention him at all, so I'm glad that my tales were well received.
Nobody said it was well received. All right.
Because it never existed.
For reference, by the way, Game Press ordered it. Gilliam was in between Cyrene and Vanessa, and Tana was first. Well, why? What
They
is
always
their
do
order?
this. I don't understand.
Ugh.
I like Legion's order better.
You know, the right one.
Wow.
Okay, chat. So let's begin. I know we're gonna still have Chica running around for a bit. Thanks to Pika's big 50 gifted subs. Really, really, really appreciate it. But let's begin. We can't wait much longer because I gotta get up in like 6 hours. Okay. Our Secret Stone heroes, they are officially here. We have Gilliam, Gilliam, sorry, Cyrene, Vanessa, Tana, and the most important of them all, Vigard. What? Another 18 gifted subs.
My God.
What the heck?
Holy crap.
Wait, did you purposely gift 68 subs? Or did you gift one earlier and now you're at 69?
Oh.
Thank you for the funny number.
Hee.
Oh, you reach 800 subs. Thank you so much. Did you intentionally dodge 69 then? Okay, anyways.
$4,000 on subs. Oof.
Happy birthday? It's not my birthday, but I really appreciate it. You guys have been ultra nice today. Thank you. I would normally go over who you gifted subs to, but there are just way too many people. It would take too long.
Let me see the names I recognize. Bruze.
Wait a sec. Yeah, you did gift one sub earlier. So it is 69.
Oh, it failed. Got one.
Okay. Damn it, I think we need to wait for the chicas to disappear. This would be too distracting. Alright. We'll come back to this in a moment, chat. We'll go back to this in a moment. Why did you guys pick today to be so generous? That's insane. But again, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's kind of weird how life works, because I was thinking maybe I don't want to stream today because I knew the Datamine was going to be late. But I was just like, nah, I don't want to resist not checking out Vigard while I still have the chance. And so we're here.
Wow.
And then of all the days, you guys are super generous today. Because it's payday for you? Wow, thank you so much. Well, that would actually explain... the timing would actually explain a lot. Alright. Damn it, I don't know how long this will take for Chica to go. Actually, Oct, I think you like Femoris, like I do. I agreed.
Oh boy.
Please, let's not make this any more awkward.
I can't tell if you said awkward or awkward.
I said awkward. I said what I said.
Yes. Thank you for joining us and having autism.
Oh my god. Yeah, the two people in the chat dying of cringe are not alone.
Alright, well...
Oh god, Perpendicular just roasted you so hard. He said Sigma humor.
It's supposed to be Sigma humor. Sigma humor might actually be good humor.
Oh, well, yes. That's... But still, being associated with Sigma senseis. Oh god. That
was in poor taste, I know.
Brutal.
Can I just off myself real quick? I'll be over here.
Oh, Legion, don't off yourself. You can't do that until the stream ends. Then you can off yourself all you want.
I don't know how many times she's spun around, chat. It's gonna be hard to do this with her. I don't know how to turn it off. Wait a sec. I can't turn it off, right? Let me see. I think I turned it off. Okay. We'll put that back later. Otherwise, we'll be waiting forever. Okay, let's try again. Your Sacred Stones heroes. Here they are. Wall Signs Gilliam, Graceful Rider Cyrene, Dutiful Rider Vanessa, Soaring Princess Tana, and of course the most important of them all, the Silent Emperor Vigard. Chat, take a look at their stats real quick because we're going to talk about Vigard immediately because he's going to be the most interesting one. But I gotta say, we've really hit that place in the game where the stats seemingly don't make sense. They don't feel natural. Nope. They don't feel right.
They don't feel right at all. This is so weird.
Yeah. Can you believe Gilliam has 44 attack and 48 defense? Like, what in the world?
Highest defense in the game, by the way.
Michaela's had the highest defense at 47 for 10 days.
10 days. Congratulations, Michaelis. You deserved it for 10 days.
And for reference, Gustav held the record of 46 for 2 years before that.
Wow. That's a quick record passing. It's just like how from Black Eagles, Dagger. Why am I blanking?
Ron. Oh, what?
No, the refresher. Dorothea.
Oh, Dorothea.
Dorothea had the highest attack for
all
like
daggers.
for all daggers for just literally a few days. So it's nothing new. They do this. Anyways, Gilliam's res is higher than I expected, and his speed is lower than I expected. That is some really nasty min-maxing.
His speed is higher than I expected.
Yeah,
honestly.
for
really?
a 5-star lock, I thought he was gonna. I mean, I know that they really didn't have a choice, but to give him decent res, but I thought he was gonna end up being closer to Vigard's min-maxing.
Okay. All right, but Cyrene, 39 attack, 45 speed. That's very, very nice. But the 41 res, I expect Pegasus Flyers to have high res, but yeah, they really want you to use her B slot, so it makes sense. High base res. Vanessa is a good surprise. 83 attack spread, 40 attack, 43 speed. Respectable. Might be worth making her. It might be a fun unit. We'll do the comparisons later, of course.
Yep.
Soaring Princess Tana. This is what I was expecting. If Bernadetta can go over 90 attack spread, why would Tana not? 45 attack, 47 speed for 92 overall. Our first 90.
Boots, she can get to 100.
Yay.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. But our first 90 in the game was Bernadetta. Short-lived, wasn't it? They're really pushing the boundaries of stats at this point.
Yep. This is just not okay.
Nope.
Feels wrong.
Feels wrong. But of course, the most important of all, Vigard. Chat, would you make a Vigard? Because this is actually, legitimately, it depends on what you want from your Cervantes versus Vigard, but those two are actually very comparable. We'll get into that, of course.
Attack in the game.
Highest attack in the game at 47? Really?
He beat Duma.
Wow. 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 I might not end up making, I mean, I already built him, but I might not giving Arcane Ching, and I might switch to Vigard because 47 attack is one thing. 44 defense is another thing. Wow.
They both have 44, for the record.
Yeah.
Notice anything interesting about his BST and his boons?
He's 196. He scores one higher. He hits 200. He actually has a bin advantage on Cervantes for real?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, which I'm actually...
Boon,
yeah, now I'm just processing that. Holy crap.
Chat, do not build Cervantes. And if you built Cervantes...
I'm sorry.
Get effed. Get effed. I'm so glad I foddered nothing to him thus far. I'm probably going to give him a to-do and just use him as a close save Lancer going forward. But
yeah,
Vigard, that's the one to get 200 BST when you get plus defense. Oh my god, this is insane. He's insane. You actually have to build him.
Justifies it. He actually... In fairness, now, the lack of perf is a little more okay, because Arcane is a good weapon, and he scores as if he had one.
Yeah, that's the thing. Even if we get a perf armor, and if we got, by some miracle, like our Thracia banner, in like 2 months we get Raedric.
Sword perf?
Yes, with a sword perf. He would probably not have 196. I highly doubt he would have 196.
In which case he would actually score the same as Vigard, despite having a natural perf. Imagine that. Wow.
I'm actually, like, blown away that this actually happened. This makes no sense to me.
The only thing that does...
I thought it was intentional to keep it under 196. I thought they wanted to do that.
The only other time this happened that matters is Grima, who is also Arcane, ironically.
And the irony that that Gilliam does not score 196. Really? He is 195.
Oh yeah, Gilliam doesn't even do that. So, hey, Vigard is something.
BST.
Yeah, the only thing that hurts a little bit, obviously, is as a result of being a demote, his res does fall a bit short. Even compared to Gilliam, that's 6 down on Gilliam. But 29 is a solid place to start. And as a
more importantly, he scores better. Chat, this is your highest arena viable free-to-play option in the game. Come on.
Well, tied with Hans and Holst and all those with B slots.
That's much harder. He's the easiest.
He's the easiest. I mean, you want Arcane, which makes him arguably harder, but you could get by with
You don't even have to. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, Harris Lance could work.
Yeah. So you could just slap any near save. Realistically, is going to have at least a tier 4A slot. So you just slap a near save on him, and he's done.
Wait, where are the images of his base kit?
Oh, there's no... I don't know if there's an image for that, but we do have...
there are.
Okay.
Give me a second.
All right. But we'll continue with Vigard in a moment. Obviously, he's the most exciting unit here by far. It is worth noting, however, these heroes, man, if this is what we're expecting from stats going forward, it feels like the min-maxing is even more extreme. Even if it's just for a couple extra points of attack and speed, it really feels like that's the world we're in right now, where
they really are
is really pushing
a new paradigm in stats. It's kind of nuts.
All right. Okay, so we'll quickly brush through all the stats, and then we'll go back to Vigard as the plan. So, real quick, Gilliam has 47 HP, 44 attack, 21 speed, 48 defense, 34 res for 195 BST.
Obviously, but wouldn't be funny that for his
Just an
200 BST they tanked
attack
his
super
kit.
boon. Nothing
Kappa.
else.
Yeah.
Which is kind of neat.
But still, 48 attack is pretty awesome. So, quick opinion on him. Close save, he's legit option. That 48 defense
means very good close save option, honestly.
Brave Selves will bounce off of him. Absolutely. Brave Croms, good luck to them. Like, his only weakness up close would just be Carla. That's it. Like, realistically.
Yeah. You sprinkle on a plus defense. I mean, obviously you want attack, but if you can, plus defense, and that immediately already gets him to 50. So he's inflicting minus 10 attack defense on foe during combat on top of his already high defense. It's like 65, 71, 75 defense, at least 80 something.
Yep.
Like, he is not taking much physical damage unless it's Carla.
And it's very nice that he is slain, because armor units, we haven't had enough armor units who have caught up to that sort of, the new meta of every single unit having slaying.
Yep.
So he benefits from that a lot.
Okay. But the more important question, Hardy Fighter, yes or no? I think it's no.
No. There's not enough units that... Let's
to
put it
justify
this way, right?
it, there's not
Carlos
enough.
is threat.
For Lancer.
Carlos the threat, and Carlos shuts down Hardy Fighter. So who cares?
Yeah, so it's just Carlos, so why even bother? Yeah,
just go
that's what I
vengeful.
agree. Yep, keep his base kit. There you go.
Yeah, it's done already. I mean, Solid Earth is the only argument, and that's about it.
No, fair
Even
enough.
then, you'd be trading
guard
res for and guard for maybe 2 more attack and defense debuffs.
Yep.
Yeah. So they actually did an excellent job of Gilliam because he's perfectly positioned in current meta outside of Carla, but I mean, let's not talk about her.
No.
Outside Carla, he's perfectly positioned in the current meta to tank whatever close save, up close battle there is. So perfectly. Like it made sense why us made him the way they did. All right, we'll move on to Cyrene. With the Graceful Rider has 37 HP, 39 attack, 45 speed, 21 defense, 41 res. I still think she's dead on arrival. That's what I think.
Yeah,
doesn't have much
she's neat. Very fast.
Work technically, but it's a little too hard to make that work to go max investment.
Yeah.
You want to know the?
What's that?
I was gonna say, you want to know the sad thing?
What?
If you gave me the choice between Cyrene and Vanessa.
I mean.
Oh no.
Well.
I mean, I think the more pertinent question is Cyrene or Chloe.
Chloe wins.
I would take Chloe.
I mean, Cyrene is a stat stick, which is nice,
but Chloe
true DR
and true DR,
is kind of like it's kind of nuts.
Okay, if you do stack her speed, which by the way you have to go plus speed on her chat. It's a super boon, but because of how her augmentation works, 15% of her speed can drop their attack, speed, and defense. Excellent, but yeah, it's a lot of work, and if you're gonna make like a god sword, quote unquote god sword, she's essentially a god sword on a horse. On a flyer.
Horse with wings.
Horse with wings. A Pegasus.
It's called a Pegasus. Bet you didn't know that.
Thank you.
I am very tired today. Okay, that's great and all, but there's such a giant gap between her and say Lucia, which if you're looking to make a 5-star god sword nowadays, it should be Lucia. That's basically it. Like if she would have had a chance if she released at least a couple months earlier, but terrible timing.
If she had offensive and defensive no follow-up, I think it would probably be... I mean, that'd be a little much, but I think that would be a lot more realistic for her to at least have a niche, because having to no follow-up buffer so that she can, not die to auto follow-ups kind of sucks.
Yeah. All right, so move on to Vanessa, who the Dutiful Rider has 39 HP, 40 attack, 43 speed, 27 defense, and 34 res for 183 BST. What did she demote?
So Oath 4. I'm sorry, Oath 3. Speed res.
Figured. But that's still nice to
Yeah.
have. Speed res 03.
Yeah,
Right, we
again,
already had
if you are building Thea, then you literally just take that, throw it on Thea. Done.
Yep.
For the buffs, which is nice.
And you would also be able to get it from Dehorba, but at least this is in the main pool. So
Yeah, it's in the main pool. That's a big thing. And if Evan were here, you don't have to fodder Dehorba.
wow.
But yeah, no, this isn't bad though as the unit goes.
Yep,
Best
usable,
offensive
serviceable.
I mean,
We'll
the
do
only
comparison
problem
later
is-
with Marcia and yep.
Yeah, the only problem, of course, with any Lance Flyer, first of all, Arcane is preferred, and there's somebody else.
Yes,
who wants it
Arcane
more.
Chain, but virtually every Lancer without a perf wants it. So
Yeah, and the other problem, of course, is we're now entering the Flyer Refine time, where all the flyers are getting Lance Flyers are getting their refines. Add that on top of the fact that we already have so many recent perfless Lance Flyers. Vanessa may be one of the best ones stat-wise, and certainly serviceable. It's gonna be hard to justify her when there's so many.
yeah, it just might not matter. So I agree with that.
Yeah.
She's
gonna
have to
be
be
a better option than Karen if you haven't +10 Karen though, for sure.
Okay, nobody made Karen. She looks an alien.
This is the same artist as Karen, if you would believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you
Ain't that
kidding
funny?
me? She looks
There is
way better than
Hiroko.
Karen. Okay, that's depressing. Also, Karen's better fodder because she has attack defense form at 4 stars. So
Yep.
And
She's
Alan.
like, yeah, beautiful. fodder.
Although this Lance on upfront Lance is still pretty good.
is it's really good. So all right,
Yeah.
but yeah, I'm happy about Vanessa being in the game. Okay, but on to Tana now. When people said she's Ascendant Florina 2.0, yeah, I think she's much more than that at this point. The Soaring Princess Tana with 40 HP, 45 attack, 47 speed, 22 defense, 23 res, for 177 BST. It's unbelievable that we went from 90 to 92. It wasn't even 91. And we just straight up went to 92. It's already the
Yeah.
highest overall attack spread.
For reference, Florina is 80.
That is insane. When did Florina release?
Last book. Right before Letizia died, so that would be like chapter 5, so that would be like March.
A
So,
year.
Literally a year ago.
A year, chat. Fire Emblem Heroes has unlimited power creep. It's literally unlimited.
It was chapter 8, so that would be
Okay, so a little later.
a year ago.
Okay, that's even worse then. This is so dumb. You can't go that far. Imagine you have the idea of Florina. Now, Florina does still move units better, 100%. But Tana, it's so much harder that it's not even a debate of anything whatsoever. It's so dumb.
She's more utility too because she's guaranteed Canto on that perf skill.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huge mobility for herself as well.
The fact that
Yes.
she has 45 attack, but also still scales attack is just what?
Yeah.
Like, let's just put it this way. So she has Unity, and her C slot doesn't add stats. She can get. Let's just say that the foe has a 2 cooldown specials. That'd be what now? What's the attack scaling on her? Is that 8? So 8 plus 5, 20,
It's
18.
10, right?
It's 10. I
Oh,
think.
2 cooldown special.
Yeah,
okay.
2 cooldowns. 2 cooldowns.
that's
So, yeah, no, I was right. 18 plus 5 from Unity. That's, or sorry, plus another 8 from her speed slot. So that's 26. She's hitting 79, 85 attack pretty much effortlessly. Yeah.
It
Like,
doesn't even make
that's-
sense.
No. That's not okay. And then, of course, penalties just become buffs because she has natural Unity. This is no seal, no C slot. Like, what are we doing?
Yep. And gotta remember, while her defense and res are pretty low, she has damage reduction in her bow, so she's gonna be fine. So
And if you're that worried about, like, maybe she gets hit twice, or sorry, maybe it's a strong first hit, remote sparrow her. Why not?
yeah, you can remote sparrow her as well.
And then
That's a good
remote
build.
sparrow can be foddered off.
Yeah, and then you could just fodder it off to somebody else.
Yeah, that's true because she is the rearmed hero, so you cannot truly fodder her. Okay. Goes out saying Tana has lived up to the hype. This is even better than what I was expecting. I was expecting her to be around Bernie's level. She went past Bernie's level, so
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
say so.
I thought she was going to actually somewhat lack a bit in attack.
But
if anything.
no, she has defied the sort of Tana middling attack and gone beyond.
Yeah, this is just not okay.
All right. Well, but this is where I wanted to return to, and the most important hero to me is the Silent Emperor of Regard with 46 HP, 47 attack, 30 speed, 44 defense, 29 res. We already talked a lot about him, so we're gonna get to comparisons starting now. But with all that said, holy crud, trying to build him is gonna be kind of hard. So I think we'll start there. Now we don't have a guard in the unit builder thus far, so we're going to use this closest comparable, which also works out to a really good early comparison, I guess.
I wish I could send you my unit builder template because I have one set up, but I...
Oh, you do?
Yeah. I can technically make you an image if you need it.
Whatever. We'll just use him as a fill-in. I don't want to... I want to do as little as possible today, chat. Okay. So, really quickly, let's do a first comparison, because in the free-to-play pool, your best two options are Cervantes and Regard, but because of one BSC difference...
Full the grails people wasted for Mustache Man.
I know, I wasted the grails too.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do it. I still want to build up Cervantes.
I'm glad I gave him the fodder, but I'm glad I didn't plus 10 Cervantes.
Well, I'm not lacking for grails, so I don't really mind, and he is going to still be a great close save hero, near save hero, so I'm just going to fodder off the do for him anyways, but it's not a big deal. It's just the ultimate build that I was going to give to him will now go on Regard.
Exactly. That's my thought process.
Yep. Okay, so let's go over this real quick. So Cervantes versus Regard, it's really unfortunate because while they do look comparable, the guard is on another level because he scores one bin higher. Now you might say one bin and what's the big deal? Well, once you look at the stats, then what really is there to talk about anyways? Like, there is almost no reason to go Cervantes. So let's go through this. 50 HP versus 46 HP, 4-point advantage for Cervantes. 45 attack versus 47 attack, 2-point advantage for Regard. 31 speed versus 30 speed, 1-point advantage for Cervantes. 44 defense versus 44 defense, match. 25 res versus 29 res, 4-point advantage for Regard. You just go Regard. There's no reason to go Cervantes. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Cervantes just has a lot more HP and a tiny bit more speed.
Well, 4 is not a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not, but it's a full boon's worth. Or super
I agree with that, but it probably doesn't save you from a hit anyways. Like,
likely not. No.
Well, I mean, if you're getting hit multiple times over the course of a battle, it adds up.
Okay, well, I'd rather have 4 extra res than 4 extra HP when I have low speed.
Giving you 5.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the 4 res. Yeah, no, I think I took the 4 res.
He was talking about 4 HP. That's what I was.
Yeah, no.
Especially with Arcane giving you 5 HP. It doesn't.
Yeah, I prefer the res.
Yeah.
Ponzaloki, though.
But the Arcane would give a guard HP, which makes your entire point moot because it will just be the same difference.
No,
what the heck?
No, I'm saying... no, I'm not... You don't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying the HP scaling doesn't matter as much when you've already got a bunch of HP on both of them from Arcane.
Okay.
Yeah.
So which goes back to saying Regard's 100% better. That's just... I don't see the point of Cervantes now that Regard's released, which is really unfortunate because how many people made Cervantes? Chat, remember how earlier I said we have unlimited power creep because Tana power crept the shit out of Florina? This is unlimited power creep. Cervantes just became a Grail hero. You can redeem him with your Grails. What, a month ago? And now we're already here where he's replaced.
But yeah.
That was so fast. Unbelievably fast.
Yeah, the thing is, he's actually replaced. Like, it's not even like, it's like somewhat a side grade. That extra 1 BST literally takes Cervantes out of the game.
Yeah.
It's kind of sad.
And even if they matched up a 195 versus 195, I would still go Regard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It'd still be a little better.
I do like Cervantes, which is why I wouldn't have been guilty if I thought about it, but that BST.
No, I agree with that because at the end of the day, you still want Cervantes, chat, because he will take on Brave Croms, he will take on Brave Selefs, and that is a good unit to have for like Arena Sol and whatnot. I don't think you're going to regret building Cervantes. It's just you're going to have to do it all over again for Regard, or you skip it and you lose the benefits of having Regard, which, in my opinion, is not. It goes further than just 1 extra BST and 1 extra bin.
Yeah,
he's one sexy man. Oh my god.
Yeah, that art is awesome. I just off of that alone, I can't wait to use him.
Cervantes epithet aged so well, Kappa.
I post some images, by the way, of his kit.
All right. So, real quick, concerning Regard,
And this last image is,
Okay. So here is his weapon, Protection Pike. If unit is within 3 spaces an ally, attack defense plus 5 to unit and inflict special clone charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. AKA attack defense plus 5 plus guard. This is from Oguma?
No, that's the Trident.
Oh crap! Yeah, you're right. This
Ogma is the weird weapon. This is
Etier,
Hilda.
and yeah, this is basically Hilda's weapon,
Candy
except
cane.
3 spaces. Yeah, Candy Cane except 3 instead of 2 spaces.
Yes, you're
For some
right.
reason, the protection weapon just buffed it. So
Yeah, they just casually added an extra space for some reason.
Wow, that's huge, actually.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Okay, so real quick, his immediate weapon is already viable. So, but with that said, Cervantes' weapon was also viable. That's actually really funny.
Defier's lance was okay, but it's like the sunflower bow
It's
weapon.
the defense dealing lance, which is not as good.
But it was viable. That's the thing.
It was okay.
Yeah, you could. If you had to go on budget, you'd probably be fine using it.
Okay.
Equally.
All right. Well, going back, yeah, I do think Protection Pike is better because you have guard. Okay. As for the rest of the kit, my guy has Dragon Gaze and Dragon Fang, which normally I hate this stuff, but when you consider the fact that 47 attack is the highest in the game, hey, that's starting to make some sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you serious? Are you serious? Chat. Ideal's now easily accessible. What in the world are they doing? This, he is so good. He is so good. Oh my god.
The Medius fodder. Well,
yeah,
if you want to fodder Medius.
You can now have a perfect fodder for Medius and take defense res ideal 4 and
PSA Valentine's Lissa already has that.
Oh, you're right about that.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
5-star lock, but still. And at least this time it's easier to get, and it is again a really easy skill to use. Like, this is already a good skill for Vanguard, so that's not bad.
Yeah, well, at minimum, it's still good to use. But it gives you another option. Defense res ideal is actually really good on a lot of units, so if you don't care about building the guard, this might have been a cheaper way of getting defense res ideal.
If you have a cheap Pirate Surtur on hand that you want to fodder, then you can literally take Crafty and Def Res Ideal 4 for free.
Yeah, which is pretty good.
I like how he has Wary Fighter. This doesn't matter. You can replace it easily.
Back out here with the only not Wary Fighter.
Wait, this is your idea of his build? Chat. This is Legion's idea of the guard build. If you go all the way, Arcane Chain, Harsh Command's always replaceable, Ether, Close Defense 4, Crafty Fighter 3, DR Near Save, Defense Res Form. Isn't this just Gustav? Come on, dude, you just made Gustav.
I did. Well, I mean, the problem is, what B slot are you going to give him?
Okay, to be fair, this is what I'm going to do. That was the build I was going to give to Cervantes. The B slot is the only thing that is complicated. Ideally, it's Guard 4, but good luck getting that.
Yeah, well, the only problem with Guard 4 is if you're running a stance. But then again, if you are running...
No, in the context of your build. What? It's your build!
Actually, yeah, no. Whoops. Yeah,
it's in the context of your build. How can you make that argument?
That is supposed to be Guard 4. Whoops. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. You know what it is? You know what it was? You know what
I'm
it
the
was?
one. I'm taking in your opinion here.
You know what it was? I was looking at not 300 SP B slot optimal build, getting guard and something else on top of it without having to use 300 SP skills. My bad.
Okay. Anyways. All right. So
here, just take a step down. This is, I mean, fluoride aside, more budget.
We have nothing but
If
professionals
people don't have
here,
arcane or less stuff. This is probably what we want to go with.
Yeah, this is not bad as well. Here's Lance Harsh Command plus Ether, Surge Stance 3, Vengeful Fire 3, 18 year save, and defense res form.
Feels Badman love.
Yeah. Just a Ludwig and, I mean, you can use the Do, but there is 18 year save on the Lucia compile if you want to take that.
Yep.
So, a lot of options for that. And the cool thing is, Degencia, if anybody has the Halloween Degencia manual lying around, that's sturdy slick. So you can also take that.
All right. So we're gonna go into comparisons formally in a moment. Let me do the last one, which is Mortis.
Yeah, this is the Mortis has become the armored standard. Like, this is what armors want to be. They'll never get there, but the closer they are, the better.
Oh my god, he looks so good in comparison. 46 HP versus 46 HP match. 44 attack versus 47 attack. 3 point advantage for Vigard. 15 speed versus 30 speed. 15 advantage for Vigard. 46 defense versus 44 defense. 2 point advantage for Mortis. And then 44 res versus 29 res. 15 point advantage for Mortis. But still, that's a really good comparison. Once you put in Arcane Ching, you're never going to beat Nightmare. But once you put in Arcane Ching, everything else aside, it's pretty respectable units side by side.
Yeah, no. That is the nice thing. Arcane Chiang is like the best arcane right now, and thus any lance armor in particular is going to be pretty well off for that. Vigard having such a nice physical, granted, but nice spread just exemplifies that.
Yep.
Like he's
Basically
really good.
in regard to his boss, essentially.
Yeah, ain't that funny? Or his son's boss.
Well,
right.
yeah, but he's being controlled by his son's boss.
Yes.
So, yeah.
It runs in the family, being bossed around by some buff demon.
All right. Well, technicalities aside, we'll talk about it in detail a bit more after this. But if you had to rate this banner, yeah,
Banner.
I'd rate it higher than I would.
Yeah, I'd probably go with 7.5 at least, and that's mostly because Vigard. I'd say that because Vigard, honestly, knowing now that he wouldn't cost me score to build, really exemplifies the banner.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, but I also do it by banner plus new unit, which is aka updated units. So yeah, I think 7.5 is very fair because at the end of the day, Vanessa, even if she is good fodder, it's not necessarily a necessary project for anyone to make. No. Cyrene's the same thing. Gilliam impressed me, but I did think he was going to be a good close save hero and he near save hero, and he maintained that. And Tana impressed me a bit more, so yeah, I think it's fair to bump it up to 7.5, especially off the back of Vigard's gorgeous back of 196 VST. Oh my god.
I cannot believe they actually managed to do that. I'm so happy. I actually don't feel guilty about wanting to build Vigard. I was very worried about that.
Yes, Legion. You should have seen Legion in the chat in Fey Lounge. He was just praying that it would be good.
I was worried.
You were praying mostly for his res, but it ended up not mattering as much as you thought it would.
He has the highest res of the three. One more res than Ludwig.
All right. So let's do some comparisons for the rest of the units as well.
Yeah.
Damn it, Gilliam and Vigard are really identical here. So it would probably be a 5-star blue armor. Who would fit this Pirate Surtur?
Pirate Surtur, or you can technically do Gustav because they have similar distributions. And well, Gustav is kind of the ancient elder of defense at this point.
All right, well, for fun, we'll do some comparisons. The first one will be Surtur because they are the most comparable. Wait, how old is Surtur now?
Pirate Surtur is from not last season, but yeah, a little more than a year ago.
Wow. Okay. So in a year, here are the improvements. 45 HP versus 47 HP, 2 point advantage for Gilliam, 45 attack versus 44 attack, 1 point advantage for Surtur, 16 speed versus 21 speed, 5 point advantage for Gilliam, 44 defense versus 48 defense, 4 point advantage for Gilliam, and then 36 res versus 35 res, 1 point advantage for Surtur. Well, hold on. That's a... What? There's 2 more HP, 5 more speed.
Surtur is right before jump.
Wow, that sucks. Wow, that sucks. So that makes sense why the gap is that large.
I mean, on the bright side, you can flower up Surtur more, but yeah, it definitely shows, at least as far as like the initial stats.
Flowering up, the speed point is wasted twice, though, so it's only marginally catching up.
Although, in fairness, Gilliam has 5 more speed, so it's like you're catching up to an already faster unit. That said, if you were to go past that and look at the lances, oof. Surtur's lance is the same. Attack defense -6 on foe with 75% first hit DR, as opposed to attack +6, attack -6, 40% first hit DR, doesn't require follow-up. Also the Iote's buff, also the 20% defense into attack defense penalties. Like, what an L.
So should I build Vigard? Yes. If you care about scoring arena, yes. There's no question to it whatsoever. Yes. This is the most future-proof free-to-play hero we have had in a long time.
Yeah, well, You say that
Relative.
we could relative.
Relative.
You could always see like a perf armor demote somehow with 196 BST and a super boon. These things can happen, but Vigard is definitely a lot safer.
Yes.
And also actually with the right build can pretty meta viable, which is nice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You said that about Cervantes. Now watch your words, boy. That's also true. I did say that about Cervantes.
At least Vigard's a step up on that.
Yeah, but Cervantes felt like it was reasonable, like to say that. But yeah, that's
also Cervantes was the first armored GHB in ages.
Yeah, true.
And so for them to do a speed run on power creeping is insane. I actually should make a video about that to talk about over. That is the definition of unlimited power creep. That's the definition. Like, how can you do that? I already chat the first instance of power creep that I actually was sickened by, absolutely sickened by, was Ninja Hannah into Ninja Shamir. That was so stupid. It was just the same hero twice, but one was slightly better. It made zero sense. Why would you do that? It was the same idea twice, back to back, a year apart. I already thought that was bad.
And don't forget Lithus. They just kind of squeezed in there for some reason.
Yeah, Lithus was on the Pirate Banner with Surtur.
And then they put in Boyd. And now they all suck in comparison to recent ones like Hans.
Yeah, Hans dunks all of them.
Right,
and
but
Chess. Yeah.
But I thought that one was bad because it was 1 year before a direct 100% power creep variant was released, right?
Yep.
I didn't think they would do that, but worse here, because Cervantes to Vigard was that in just 3 months? Like, what is this madness?
Yep. That gets me. I mean, if anybody, at least, despite the fact that he's perfless, at least of all people, Vigard is the person to do it. Makes a little more sense, but still, it's nuts.
That might be a really good, interesting video idea. Worst power creeps in Fae.
Oh, people are gonna just
entrance.
irrigate. Woo!
Okay. Well, here's Gustav, 49 HP versus 47 HP, 2-point advantage for Gustav, 41 attack versus 44 attack, 3-point advantage for Gilliam, 18 speed versus 21 speed, 3-point advantage for Gilliam, 46 defense versus 48 defense, 2-point advantage for Gilliam, and then 31 res versus 35 res, 4-point advantage for Gilliam. Gustav better get some really good refine, and hopefully sooner the better.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, he is well. Let me actually tell you when his refine is going to be. Oh boy.
Oh god.
I
will say this. At least Gustav's usable. He's past the point where a unit is outright worthless after power creep, but yeah, comparing him to Gilliam is like sad.
Oh, he will get his refine in October 2025, so 2.5 years. It's actually a little better than I thought.
It's a little better than I thought.
He'll get his refine shortly after CYL 7 refines.
Okay. So, I want to quickly address something really quickly. He says, so all these BSC increases, Kajil's refine will start aging like milk. Not yet, but if they keep skyrocketing stats like this, it's going to be harder for her to win the checks. And if she doesn't win any of the checks, she becomes a very lackluster unit.
If they do it too quickly.
Flowers.
Yeah, if they do it too quickly for flowers to catch up, it's going to be problematic.
As long as she wins, say 2 checks, I think she's still respectable.
She needs to win 3, maybe 4.
Yeah, it's ideally 3 or 4. But yeah, if this keeps up and she only wins like 1 check or even no checks, she'll
always win HP.
She'll always win HP. Okay, sure. But yeah, this might be really problematic. Is all I'm saying. So
yeah,
people who use Kajil, I'd be on watch because this is getting scary. How fast they're like if Kajil wins like HP. Yeah, like attack, she's gonna lose. Absolutely, she's gonna lose defense at this point as well.
Yeah.
So,
the more like against most, because I say Shell's better at far safe. Most of the time, you're always gonna win the HP because what range unit's gonna have 60 HP?
Most of the time, you're always gonna win. Yes.
You're gonna Merlinus. But say like defense or res, if BSD gets a little too high, one of those you might start losing like Duo Dogger-esque units that have really high defense and low res. That could be Shell someday. Attack is the one that's really bad. You almost always lose speed, duh. But attack's the bad one, because if you start seeing these 45 plus base attack hyper offensive units that already win the speed check objectively, if they win the attack check against Shell, that's gonna cause problems. So that's
Yeah.
the stuff. That's the part she has to worry about in particular. Attack creep.
Hmm.
So keep an eye out on that.
Yeah. All right, but I don't think there's much more to say about Gilliam in terms of a slow unit. Respectable, really good close save, but yeah.
There is one thing I was thinking. I know nobody ever talks about him anymore.
Say it.
Gatry.
You know, Gatry
doesn't he use? I'll believe in this after his refine.
I mean, I will be honest. Looking at the two together, it's like, man, nice armor. Where'd you get that?
Oh, going back to it, the spiky-haired Lancer, armored Lancer, huh? Super
Blue
original,
armored
huh?
Lancer. Hey, at least it's super serious buff man versus the Womanizer.
Yes, and they're both drawn by the same person, so that could explain why they're armored.
Oh, that's also true.
Wow, that actually, man, the textures are so different between them.
Yeah,
though.
like
That's
Gatry's armor looks like he's a rookie. He's never fought before. Gilliam actually looks like he's fought people.
Yeah. Well, Gatry comparatively has probably not fought for nearly as long as Gilliam has. So.
Yeah, that is a very interesting dynamic between those two. Then, also they're gonna look weird next to each other.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this one's quick. Matching HP. 2-point advantage for attack for Gilliam. 4-point advantage for speed for Gilliam. 4-point defense advantage for Gilliam and matching res. So yeah, they just 100% did Gatry until he gets a refine. Yeah,
Which
there's no
isn't
point.
too far off. It's somewhere between a year and a half. So.
Yeah, it'll be good one day.
I like how
Emblem
Emblem Heroes has gotten us to say a year and a half is not that far away.
God, the passage of time is so scuffed with Faye.
It really is.
The one funny comparison I want us to cap off with, if possible, would be Bunny Michaelis. Just to be sad.
Oh, God.
Okay, well, he just got here, and he's got beat by defense by 1 point, which is terrible, because that means he loses... Well, he wins an attack by 1 point, but he loses in every... And he wins on speed, but again, I don't care. Low 30s in speed. On a hero like this, doesn't really matter.
It might win some waiver and flight checks. That's about it.
That's some Kofi. I would not do it on him, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it on him.
Well, I mean, flow flight, because it's still a flow. You might as well. But, yeah. RIP! Didn't even last 2 weeks.
Power creep, baby. All right, we'll move on to the next hero. Cyrene. Do you guys really want to do this? I don't think any of you guys are building her.
I mean,
comparisons.
Well, you keep bringing her up, so we have to do Lucia at least.
Okay, yeah. Chat, I did not want to respect Lucia, and I was forced to in Summer Duel. And the thing is, I did not disrespect her immediately. I played it safe, and I had my Marth use his Bond 4. And even then, I still lost the fight against a +1 Lucia. So that blew my mind. I could not believe that. All right, but with all that said, here's Tireless Advisor Lucia. 40 HP versus 37 HP, 3-point match for Lucia. 41 speed versus 39 speed, 2-point match for Lucia. 45 speed match. 29 defense versus 21 defense, 8-point match for Lucia. 32 res versus 41 res, 9-point match for Cyrene. It's not the most direct comparable from stat-wise, but once you keep the sword in mind, and offense-wise, yeah, like, I don't really understand the point of Cyrene personally.
Lucia
This character,
wishes she had Cyrene stats, because Lucia's biggest problem is when she loses stat checks. But whereas Cyrene is pretty good at winning those, she doesn't really do a lot with it, and that's the problem.
Well,
It's
she just
better
needs
to
to win
do
the
something.
speed check.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as Lucia wins the speed check, she's fine. Whereas Cyrene, sure, that's probably not hard at all. What are you gonna do with it though?
Yeah.
Right. Well, you do
Double?
at least you get the bootleg full no follow up. You get half of real no follow up and half
And then
of
impact wary. It's a weird. I feel bad because Cyrene, if you get her, probably gonna be fine. Base kit's usable. It's just there's no reason to explicitly go out of the way for her.
Sorry,
and
chat.
not even water.
I was just checking because we're about to hit reset in Fae. I was just checking my rank in Tempest Trials. I know I'm immature. I just wanted to make sure I was in top 1k, so I'm fine. All right. Anyways, it's almost reset, so the banner's almost here. So we're just trying to wrap things up real quick.
Wait, you already pulled Gilliam?
Huh?
Wait, you already pulled Gilliam?
Oh, you're so funny. You're so funny. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. If you guys have anybody else for Cyrene, let me know. But
Chloe.
Chloe is a good one. Considering, well, she lost.
All right. Well, I like Chloe because she's hot, and I like Cyrene because she's hot.
She's an amazing unit in Engage.
Oh
And
wait,
here.
what the heck?
Pretty good too.
36 HP versus 37 HP, 1 point match for Cyrene. 38 attack versus 39 attack, 1 point match for Cyrene. 40 speed versus 45 speed, 5 point match for Cyrene.
Whoa!
28
that's a
defense
little
versus
bit.
21 defense, 7 point advantage for Chloe, and then 42 res versus 41 res, 1 point advantage for Chloe. Wait a sec, why is Cyrene so dominant in the stats? Well,
Chloe's
speed
stats
is huge.
We're not. Yeah, her offenses are not that great. In exchange, she doesn't completely dump her defense.
Yeah,
So-
that's the big thing.
I mean, I never dump her, so.
Well, yeah.
Of
I don't
course.
think. I
You
hope
already
not.
won.
Yeah, real defense, realish defense, plus true DR is pretty nice. Those are the only things, though, that I actually think that Chloe truly... I mean, I guess Cyrene's visible checks are a little hard to meet, but it's not as much of a win for Chloe as I thought. That 5 speed's a lot, especially with the stat scaling.
Doesn't Chloe get visible stats with perf? So let's see.
5 doll.
Yes, she does.
But she doesn't get in combat.
Yeah, that does help her Pegasus flight check a lot, though.
Yes, Pegasus Flight is a lot easier on Chloe, which is nice.
Oh my god, that's a good pointer. They're both trying to force Pegasus Flight to work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chloe actually makes it pretty reliable, ironically, which is the big thing. Cyrene, kind of, but Chloe actually, like, makes it really solid.
Okay, that really sucks for Cyrene. So what's the point of her?
The fact that she's much faster.
Okay.
And doesn't
And
rely
she
on a
is-
guaranteed follow-up attack.
Right, and she does get more Omni stats because of her debuff based on her speed. So,
Yeah. I thought it was going to be worse. I'll just say that.
Mm-hmm. Who's prettier?
That
Chloe, for sure.
Chloe for sure. Although again...
If it were-
I have a weakness for
if it-
green-haired girls with green eyes. Damn it.
Yeah, it is a little harder. I still
If
say
it
it's
were-
Chloe, but...
If it were Cyrene, if Cyrene were more traditional, if this looked more like the Cyrene,
More traditional.
But,
She is traditional. What the?
it's
She
more
looks like a
traditional.
traditional Pegs Fire.
I mean, more traditional in how it, like, if it applied to her FE8 art, if she copied it over more similarly, I might be more hard pressed because in FE8 I really like her portrait.
I don't know what
her
you're talking
actual
about.
sprite art, I can definitely...
Yeah, her
see
sprite
that.
art in FE8, I thought she was prettier than how she looks here.
I thought traditionally Pegasus Flyers didn't wear underwear.
Well, that's another aspect to Pegasus Knights, I suppose.
Okay, well, we'll move on to the next one. So, here we have
yeah.
Vanessa.
I will just say this:
mhm.
as far as sword flyers go, there isn't a competition for speed. Young Sheeta was the fastest before at 42.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, hey, at least sword flyers finally
Even
get
in
some
the
new
trailer,
competition.
considering
Yay.
that both Chloe and Cyrene were
But,
both
yeah.
the second normal unit on their respective banners, despite the better offenses, Cyrene Emo got done dirtier.
Nice way of getting the bot to pronounce that better.
Yeah, well, that's also because... I mean, I like Chloe's kit better, too, so...
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chloe's kit is. I mean, it's not immaculate either. It's missing a
It's
C
not
slot
immaculate,
too.
but distance. I'd take distance stance over
It's
speed
a
res.
lot more complete and a lot more built, a lot more thought
Yeah,
out.
it's definitely more of what you would actually use Chloe for. Like, you would actually use her as like a bit of a super tank. So it makes more sense. Ironically, by the way, Chloe might be one of the better units to use with Gilliam.
Yes, absolutely. All right, well, but we'll move on. So we'll start with Marcia because this is my favorite free-to-play Lance Flyer because she has the best
You love
art and she's the cutest and spunkiest. Unfortunately, they've released 2 other Pegs Flyers after her, so I hate UIS.
Karen, I still think she was better than Karen though.
Even
Oh.
if Karen had the better speed.
Yeah,
Fair
the
enough.
speed is way too important in the current meta. God.
But Karen had way too little defense. is the
Karen
thing.
only has 26 defense. But yeah, that 32 defense is what defines Marcia, and it still does here. At least.
Okay. Well, real quick, 41 HP versus 39 HP, 2 point advantage for Marcia. 37 attack versus 40 attack, 3 point advantage for Nissa. 41 speed versus 43 speed, 2 point advantage for Nissa. 32 defense versus 27 defense, 5 point advantage for Marcia. 26 res versus 34 res, 8 point advantage for Vanessa. Once again, that stat often. When did Marcia release? That didn't feel like that long.
Marsha was released in
At
2021.
the very end.
End of 2021.
Oh my god, it's been over a year.
So November of 2021.
So yeah, she is a gen behind. So it makes sense. I mean,
but who's
okay,
hotter?
Marsha.
Jeez.
I want to say Vanessa by a little bit.
You are a freak. Marsha actually looks like she's spunky and has personality. Vanessa looks like she wants your soul. All right, we'll do Karen next, I guess. Speaking of soulless,
same artist.
Wait, how do I spell Karen?
A.
With an I.
God damn it, I hate this. Karen.
She's not your average Karen, but she will ask to speak to the manager.
Okay, well, 41 HP versus 39 HP, 2-point advantage for Karen. 37 attack versus 40 attack, 3-point advantage for Vanessa. 42 speed versus 43 speed, 1-point advantage for Vanessa. There's really no point for Marsha. Like she's like, or Karen anymore. She's like the superior option between the two. That's so dumb. 26 defense versus 27 defense, 1-point advantage for Vanessa. 31 res versus 34 res, 3-point advantage for Vanessa. She's 100% better than Karen. 2-point HP does not matter, but okay, fine. 98% better. There you go.
Yeah, the Karen's lost it.
She's always lost it.
Worse.
Karens have always lost it.
Yeah, I just.
I'm surprised you knows that.
I suppose you could say that this Karen finally didn't get her complaint answered.
Just fought off Karen's chat. Attack defense form is really nice on a lot of heroes.
And Allied Lance is good on like dancers and support units.
Wait, are they actually related?
No, not even remotely.
Not related. No, they have no relation.
They are literally probably hundreds of years apart.
Maybe it feels that way because they have the same artist, but now that I look at it, the art is so different. What the heck?
I can see. I mean, the armor itself even looks kind of.
The armor looks so significantly different. Like
you can kind of see it in like the way they shade things, but yeah, there's definitely some distinction here.
Yeah, like you can see the light on Karen's head is way different from Vanessa. Who is this artist and why are they so inconsistent?
I don't understand.
Well, I remember you hated Astrid's art.
Yes, I did.
It seems like they've kind of muted the colors between each installment. I almost wonder if they're like somewhat trying to mimic the style of the original artwork. Coloration, maybe.
Maybe they got an AI to draw this for them. ChatGPT, baby.
Oh god, here we go again.
Is this his real
drawn
work?
by AI.
You guys want to know the scariest thing about art drawn by AI? Art drawn by AI will be studied by AI, and then AI will further refine it. It will actually go on forever. AI will study AI art and improve on AI art.
Endless cycle.
And it will be an endless cycle, and by end of it, you'll just get some amalgamation of madness. This is what AI thinks a human would look like after 1 billion times drawn by AI. I can't wait for that future where AI is just so confused it doesn't even know what humans are anymore. I do hope ChatGPT becomes really good one day so I could have a ChatGPT stream for me. Oh boy.
Oh, by the way, since the banner is out, I'm using my Brave Seliph. Just neutral, clash, no seal, nothing, just basic Seliph. He's only doing 26 damage to Gilliam on hit at a 4-space range, meaning 40% of Gilliam's defense is true damage. While he's debuffed, by the way, -6, or 7 rather in defense, he's still only taking less than 30. That's not okay. Gilliam is mega tanky, but I think Then
we'll pay ChatGPT instead of you, so you're useless, Nims. That's not true. The entire point of ChatGPT is you get it to do things, and then you take the money.
Ooh. See, there you go.
Oh, there's something interesting about it. Well, I was just going to talk about the banner, but if you wanted to mention something, that's fine.
Your mom.
Well.
Good one. But I was just going to say, anyway, now that I guess I have taken the attention here, Tana's Tana's bow is apparently connected to Innes's bow.
Yeah, it's a Nidhogg. It's related to Nidhogg. In fact, it would look more like Nidhogg if she didn't put all those ribbons on it.
Well, she is a girly girl, so there you go.
Yeah, there you go. I think the only serious comparison left from here is Fila.
Yes. And then we can finally bury her. Fila.
Fila's art is something else.
Chat, do you like short hair girls? I think that's too short for me, though.
Depends. Fila doesn't wear it all that well.
Yeah, she doesn't. She has beautiful eyes. If she had longer hair, I think she'd be pretty. All right, chat. So, Fila.
I hate the faces on Hiroka Masaki's art, though.
38 HP versus 39 HP, 1 point advantage for Nissa. 37 attack versus 40 attack, 3 point advantage for Nissa. 42 speed versus 43 speed, 1 point advantage for Nissa. Oh my god. 26 defense versus 27 defense, 1 point advantage for Nissa. And then 40 res versus 34 res, 6 point chance for Fila. But I would take Vanessa over Fila easily because the extra res is not particularly useful. And while you can Pegasus Flight, you can also not Pegasus Flight. So there you go.
Yeah.
It's an option.
If you want to run that skill, then you run Fila. But it is hilarious compared to literally every Lance Flyer they've been releasing. She just has 3 more attack compared to all of them. Like, it's just that one little bit that actually gives her a little bit of an interesting edge over the competition.
This is true.
Is Pegasus Flight useful? You basically use it only on budget when you don't have anything better, and you can utilize it because somebody has to use this damn skill.
There's a couple of units that it's more justifiable on. Specifically units that were kind of made for it. Like, I wouldn't take it off of Chloe or Cyrene, but that's about it.
All right.
Yeah, the big problem with Vanessa is just going to ultimately be we have Thea, we have Cynthia, we have more coming up with like Cool Mag. It's a rough place to be for a Lance Flyer.
No, we'll have more heroes, period. She's
Well, yes.
By the time you have enough to make a plus 10 of her, there's already going to be another Lance Pegasus Flyer. They just keep doing this over and over again.
Yes, that's the more depressing reality, is it not?
All right, so we'll start with the most important hero for Tana, and that's Florina, which, God, I hate this. What was the point of Florina? I only saw like 3 people use her to begin with, and that was it. All right, well, the Azur Sky Knight versus the Soaring Princess, 39 HP versus 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Tana, 37 attack versus 45 attack, 8 point advantage for Tana, 43 speed versus 47 speed, 4 point advantage for Tana, 22 defense versus 22 defense match, 31 res versus 23 res, 8 point advantage for Florina, but it's not enough res to even matter, so who cares? Why did you do this? Florina's Garbo in comparison to Tana.
Yep.
It's not worth it. I cannot even believe it's only been like a year. Well, not even a year. It's not even been a year. And the fact that matters, chat, when given the decision between rearmed and ascended, who you take, it's so easy at this point. It's so dumb. Ugh.
Yeah. I meine Florets are nice, but rearmed. Come on.
Yeah.
And especially after rearmed, each copy you get actually adds value, whereas an ascended getting an extra copy is just a merge or follow or whatever.
Yeah, especially if you already have one. So yeah, it's only the first copy that matters. Anyways, in terms of the top tier archers in the entire game, who you got for this?
Let me look at that.
Yeah, I'll
Legendary
check.
Leaf is immediately coming to mind.
Okay.
In terms of fast ones, though.
Yeah, in terms of fast ones, Legendary Cloud's still up there. Winter Marth 100%.
Yeah, that's an awkward one.
I mean, he's a different kind of archer. Oh, we're trying to do comparisons.
I guess Ascended Leguarn, Scion Leaf, technically.
Yeah, I think Ascended Leguarn's what I will go next. All right, so 40 HP is 40 HP for Leaf. Match, 40 attacks for 45 attack, 5 point match for Tana, 41 speed versus 47 speed, 6 point match for Tana. Oh, she just smacked the shit out of Leaf. I know Leaf's pretty old now, but that is a huge difference, chat.
Yeah.
27 defense versus 22 defense, 5 point match for Leaf, and then 20 res versus 23 res, 3 point match for Tana. That's not a good look for Leaf, though he does have Miracle and whatnot. There's a reason why people don't really use him anymore. I would even say Legendary Leaf's better at this point, but they're not the same kind of hero, so. Moving on. Leg Yarn, the Flame Ascendant. 40 HP is 40 HP, match. 39 attacks, 45 attacks, 6 point advantage for Tana. 41 speed versus 47 speed, 6 point advantage for Tana. Why does she just butcher the defensive stat spreads of these units? It's not even close.
This is really harsh.
Yeah. 30 defense was 22 defense, 8 point advantage for leg yard. 18 res was 23 res, 5 point advantage for Tana. Christ, this is not a good one. Chat, you guys got anyone? Because this is... I think she just smacked the shit out of every archer in the game.
I've checked.
Etsy,
Okay, let me check.
ironically, Etsy might be up there.
All right. The only other one I can find is Spring Bernadetta.
And of course, we have to do Bernie at some point.
Okay. So Eti, 40 HP is 40 HP, match. 45 attacks, 45 attack, match. 40 speed for 47 speed, 7 point advantage for Tana. 38 defense was 22 defense, 8 point advantage for Eti, and then 28 res was 23 defense, 5 point advantage for Eti. So it basically says you can get a pretty similar result, which is hilarious, if you give Tana's weapon to Eti, because it's a rearmed weapon.
You could take everything except for the guidance off
Except for the guidance, yeah. Now, she won't have Kanto, but like if you make a plus an Eti, this might be worth it. So this is actually a pretty good comparison. I would say, yeah, plus an Eti with rearmed Tana's weapon makes sense.
Yeah, definitely one of the best inheritors for it by far. It's very clean too.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
so let's go to the best archer in the game for all of 2 weeks or something. Jeez.
Besides Valentine's Crown, because you know.
Right.
Yeah, well, the best speed archer.
Yeah.
All right. Late Hibernator Bernadetta versus Soaring Princess Tana. 39 speed versus 40 HP, 1 point advantage for Tana. 43 attacks versus 45 attack, 2 point advantage for Tana. 47 speed versus 47 speed, match. 20 defense versus 22 defense, 2 point advantage for Tana. 25 res versus 23 res, 2 point advantage for Bernadetta. But it's... I know there's a BSC difference because it's Cav versus Fly, but still... Bernadetta was the first unit ever to reach 90 overall offensive spread. Defeated already.
Is that true? I think.
No, she is the first 90. Go ahead and check Game Press, you mongrel.
Yeah, I think
you infidel.
I think that she's
you fraud.
Wow.
I just want to double check here.
Just a preface here, by the way.
You tiny peepee. Yeah, go ahead.
Tana has the highest attack of all archers, tied with Etsy and Leo Valentine's, and is tied with Bernie for the highest speed. Prior to that, of course, it was ascended Florine at 43. Just to give an idea how obscenely dumb these offenses are. As far as offensive sums overall, the highest prior was actually Carla.
Yeah, but that's okay. To preface this, we had this exact same thing said last time. I was talking about ranged units, but yes, you're correct, Carla. Because I said this exact same thing last time when we looked at Carla and Bernie.
Yep. Yeah, it's basically just those two.
The closest thing was Valentine's at least with 89.
Yep. Which I actually forgot that he was that close. And of course, by proxy, Triandra, also 89.
Yeah.
And Ash, also 89. And Alir, also 89. They all have 46 offenses. What is this?
They all try to avoid this? What?
What? They all, no, 43, 46 offenses. All three of them have the exact same offenses.
Yeah, I'm saying they all try to avoid 90, is what I'm saying.
They
what
all,
the heck?
like, skirted the line. And then Tana comes in, breaking it, while still maintaining double super boons. Like, what?
Yes.
These are stats that normally one of those would be a super bait, at least.
This is the face of a hero who knows she was completely undeserving of the win, but she's taking it anyways.
Yep.
That's very in character for Tana.
Yep.
I'll just take it. Hope you don't mind.
All right, chat. And I think that's it because we did the comparisons with Vigard first.
We did a comparison with Vigard.
We did for Mortis and Cervantes, but to be honest, that's all you should do because Cervantes are comparable and everything else is 5-star.
Ludwig.
Really? You want? Fine.
Just to get the other GHB armor out of the way.
Fine.
While it's on the mind.
Fine. Tomorrow, when I'm super tired at work, I'm blaming you.
Blame Ludwig.
Extra minute of sleep. Curse you,
Ludwig.
Or blame Valencia for not executing Ludwig on the spot.
Well, chat, here's Ludwig. 46 HP versus 46 HP, match. 44 attack for 47 attack, 3 point advantage for Vigard. 32 defense, 32 speed versus 30 speed, 2 point advantage for Ludwig. 45 defense versus 44 defense, 1 point advantage for Ludwig. 28 res versus 29 res, 1 point advantage for Vigard. Wow, they are identical.
I prefer Vigard's more attack, though. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'd take a little more attack over a little.
Wait a second. I can't believe people are going to build Ludwig now. I mean, if you need
he's
an Axer,
but yeah.
but that's peculiar. Like, why would you want an Axer in particular?
First of all, Arcane Downfall is harder to use.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't have follow-up.
Yeah, no audible. You know?
Why
It does have good synergy with the fighter skills, though, because you can easily get the guaranteed follow-up from those. So.
Yeah, but he doesn't work with Hardy, which Vanguard can do, by the way.
That is
which
true.
is like the meta thing you can do. So...
But he doesn't usually want to, because he's the Lance Armor, so...
Why not? I mean, yeah, you can do it, though. But, yeah, no, I think Ludwig actually just kind of loses here. Not terribly, but I take Vanguard over Ludwig any day.
Okay, well, the tiebreaker is Lux and Vigard destroys Ludwig, so there you go.
Yeah, I want to punch Ludwig in the face.
That's kind of the point of Ludwig's whole design, I feel like.
It is.
Yeah, like it's just like your design. All right, so chat, what did you think of your new heroes?
I'm pretty hyped.
Yeah, I think they showed off why they're so special. I gotta say, I think IS is very cognizant of what they're doing nowadays. Like, everything's with purpose. There was a time where they made heroes, and I'm like, okay, but why? You know? But nowadays, they're trying to set new records all the time, and you're seeing it all the time, so...
Yep.
Yeah, every hero here actually had meaning. They set new records. So, I would not pull on this banner. I'd get Vigard, and I'd just run away. Unless you need Tana, I would run away from this banner. Anyways, that's what I think. Let me know what you guys think. And, of course, the banner's here, and good luck for the polls.
Gilliam. Woo!
Wait, what?
My second poll is Gilliam. Let's go.
Oh my god, okay. Wait, what's IVs?
Let's find out. He has 2 lines of dialogue. Minus speed plus defense! Yes!
Wow, what the frig? That's perfect.
Wow! Guess I'm not going here anymore.
Oh boy.
Yes!
Well, somebody has to be lucky, and I guess today was your day.
Finally. This is coming off the wings of me getting a Bernadetta as my only focus. I can't ding that luck too hard, but my 30th hole was Bernadetta minus speed. Only focus 5-star I got.
It bounces out.
Yeah.
We got an orb from our new tactics drill, by the way.
Ooh!
So that's handy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna have much fun with this.
Alright, chat. That is that. Tomorrow we'll do hero reviews, and we'll watch a movie for movie night. Also, if anybody has Nitro on Discord, we've been stuck at 13 out of 14 boosts for like a week now. Can we just go back to tier 3 already? What's going on?
I want my Legion emotes, guys. Come on.
Yeah, the ones you use like once
Yeah,
a
we
week.
actually lose 50 emotes as well. Come on, guys. Let's go back to 14. We're just one away.
Guys, let's guilt trip you into doing it. Just spend some money. It's not that
Yeah,
bad.
I can't watch it in HD. We can't watch the movie in HD without the server boost. It's so dumb.
Yeah.
Nobody gives Nims a Nitro, he doesn't deserve it.
What? Awk? You don't mean that, Awk? Why would you... This is unacceptable.
I hate everything.
Alright, well... This is payback for the puns. Okay. Well, the puns are payback for your payback of the puns.
I'm gonna become an octogenarian if this keeps up.
Peace!
Oh, man. Unacceptable, yes. And I'm an alien. I like how Andre has embraced the fact that he is, in fact...
Oh, wow.
I
an
hate
alien.
everything.
Oh, he said, and I'm an alien, smiley face. He calls me. Lol. Okay, so he hasn't accepted it, but he just knows you call him an alien.
He is an alien.
True, but he hasn't accepted it fully.
He needs to accept that he's an alien.
Ideally.
This is your fate now.
Look, I know you guys don't like the puns, but... Fine, I gotta admit it. They are pretty awful.
I want unalive.
Yeah, I was literally just gonna say, I feel like you want to commit unalive.
Sorry, chat. I have autism.
You said it.
For the third time, I think.
Oh my god. If somebody boosts our server, I promise to never do this again. All right.
God. Wow, that's the best motivator. You
Hold him to this.
Yes.
Then again, Legion, you like bad puns, so what's your?
Oh, I love making them.
You just don't like hearing them, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, I just like being hypocritical. You got me.
We also deserve an apology.
What are you? What?
Oh. Thanks, Corey, for returning us to the Octverse. Yes. We are never leaving this. Unless somebody boosts us, which...
Wow, that's not a motivator. I don't know what is.
I don't know either. Who's encouraging this? Somebody on YouTube. Chat, what do you think of bad puns? Listen, I'm starting to appreciate them. Maybe I'm going to be a pretty shitty dad in the future. It's already begun.
Well, that's bold, assuming that you'll be a dad.
Like you actually dated girls.
Wow. So you're dating so many girls right now, aren't you, Noms?
Right now, no, but I think you should get one before you talk about it.
Markham Marder. And by the way, I never said I hadn't had one. I just have never had a long-term relationship. That's all.
Oh, okay. I like how you got a relationship for a day.
Okay, yes. Congratulations. You've sussed me out, I'm afraid. It was just for one day, you see.
Well, man, how do you get dumped so quick?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
That's sad.
I am being
It's not like I don't understand, chat. Like, for me, there have been relationships where the chase was more exciting than the relationship. Like, you're like, wow, I would really like to date this girl, and then you date her, and immediately afterwards, like, wow, I really regret doing this. It works both ways, so girls are the same. I think the worst ones are when you break up, and then they date someone else, and they're like, now I want to date her again. Oh, that's such a human thing.
So
Dex, just date Evan. He's basically a girl. Yeah, that's true. You do like Evan a lot, so it's not that.
Evan doesn't act like any girl I've ever met. So.
Well, you haven't met very many.
I've met far more. I've met more girls in the last half a year than you've met in the last 3. Okay.
But just because you work at a convenience store or whatever, that doesn't count that way. What the fuck? Well, I touched her hand. I touched her hand while giving her this loaf of bread. Therefore, I now know this girl.
Well, first of all, I don't hand people food.
Okay.
And second of all, it's not just there. It's not like that's the only place I've ever been.
Okay, dude. I mean, I'm glad you're at a school, and there are a lot more people at a school than a workplace. So, congrats.
I've been in school at physical school for longer than that.
Okay. I'm not sure how you're justifying this. This is super cringy that you believe that you know more girls or whatever now. What the fuck?
No, I never said that. I was saying in the last 6 months I have met more girls.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. Yeah, you can go ahead and repeat that. Yeah, go ahead.
Been inside a lot these last few years, and I am saying, haha, I've been outside more, therefore I meet more girls. It's a joke.
This is super sad.
Well, to you it is, but to me it's more amusing than anything.
Okay. Bad humor all day long.
But Yeah, you would know something about bad humor all day, wouldn't you?
At least I don't double down on it.
You don't double down on it. Excuse me? The person who is allegiance says, I'm going to commit unalive, and then makes like 2 more jokes. That's unacceptable.
That's different. That's for Auk.
Well, I'm gonna go do that now. So, see you guys on the other side. Have a good night, and
have a awesome sleep.
Bye. Have a good night.
Good night. Oh fuck.
I might be back one day, maybe.
Maybe.
It's an auction. I'm not sure I'm willing to take.
I like how we've adopted Legion. We've converted Legion.
Yes, I suppose so. But you know, it would be unacceptable for me to stay any longer. I'm repeating myself too much.
I mean, you always do that. Someone boost the server so this can stop. Yes. Does anyone ever want to go through this torture again?
That would be terrible. Well, good night, all.
Alright, rest.
Most acceptable of nights.
Oh! It's really spread! Everyone has autism now! My favorite terming is calling this autism because it makes so much sense. I hate all of you. I can't aim like this. It's hard to aim when you're laughing. Oh man. Oh, I can't hit shit like this. Whew, calm down. Steady hand. Dies a cringe, WTF. Man, I don't even know what made me start this today, but it's also Auk's fault for having a name that just fits in everything. Like, I can't do the same thing for you, Biggie Clock, for example. Like, how can I fit you in so many words? It's just not possible.
3, 2.
That's Aukful, yeah.
You have won the match.
Why is DHA Auk? What do you mean DHH? Oh, depressed house husband? That's his... Oh, you don't understand. That was his old username. He changed his name to depressed house husband for some reason. Wait, I don't really know. But we know he was Auk, and so we just keep calling him Auk. That's the only reason. Maybe he finally realized it was just too... Never mind. I think you guys know where I was going with that. His name makes me think of Toma. Does it? You know what, Andre? I think what you're coming up with is Octastic. Auk, you have no one to blame but yourself. Why'd you pick the name Auk anyways? Toma's a house husband. Oh, that's true. That's true. But Auk, are you really a house husband? First of all, why would someone marry you? And second of all, you don't have a house. And third of all, you're not depressed. In fact, your entire name is wrong. Because Oct is my name. Wait, your real name is Oct? What do you mean, why would someone marry me? I mean nothing by that. Wait, your real name is Oct? Like Doc Ock? Like the villain in Spider-Man? Or is it like October? The month that has passed? Is this for real? Oct is a shorter version of your name. Oh shit. What's your name then? Are you like Octavius? Octavius is the Roman Octavian. Wait, is that your name, Octavian? As in the Roman leader of state? Damn, Nim's trying to dox me. I mean, that's the only name I can think with Oct in it. That's actually like a really legit name, because that's named after Caesar's adopted son. But you're not a great conqueror. But no, but my name is based off of that. Oh my god, so I did figure it out. Wow. I knew I was a genius. I knew I was awesome. Nim's doxing names. Name a better duel. Thanks. Dies of I gotta stop laughing. I need to make my shots. They keep laughing and make them missing. Oh man, I'm not gonna get 10 kills. Yeah, I keep messing this up. I don't deserve this. Do you? Do you deserve this? That's a good question. Oh, that doesn't matter anyway. I missed too many shots. Where's Riot? Dies of Cringe. Riot also loves Dies of Cringe a lot too. Well, their name is October. Would you guys name your child after a month? Because I really do think like April, for example, is a fantastic name. And you could like perfectly justify it. Like my child was born in April and I'm going to name her April. Isn't that beautiful? Perfectly sensible, has a point, has a meaning. March is nice. Yeah. I want to name my kid March and then send him off to the army. And then everyone will make fun of him. Hey March, it's time for March time. Ah, fantastic. March loves to march. I would name my son Baldea or Sirius. Isn't that a demon's name? Would you seriously name your child after a demon? That's concerning. Man, I'm not gonna play with Goa anymore. This is the last game I'm playing with Goa. Goa's useless. Goa sucks. Goa does nothing. Well, I hope that guy goes up and kills Goa. Damn it, man. Go kill Goa. What the fuck? Why are you going after me? Kill Goa. Eh. I hope you never have kids, Nims, for their sake. I'm gonna have so many kids.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have at least 8.
You have won the match.
Marth sounds similar to Marth. That's because Marth's actual name is Mars. Well, you first have to find a girl that would be willing to have kids with you, so good luck. Actually, you should never talk about kids early on in any relationship. But I always talk about it really early on. Because it's a deal breaker, isn't it? How can you possibly date a girl and then at the end of it be like, I want to have 8 kids? Like, you would have to talk about that early on. Otherwise, nothing's going to ever happen. So, yeah, I mean, I've had that talk many of times. You think I'm joking, but I've actually said this every single time. Let's do control point next. It's hard to convince someone to go for 8. That's really difficult. 8 kids, yeah. I mean, it also tests their commitment to the relationship immediately if they're like willing to go that far. The thing is, the reason why I say 8 is because even if we don't reach 8, like, imagine you are against having even like 2 kids, and then your spouse says 8, and you got yourself to convince yourself to go for 8, and then it actually turns out to be 2, and you're like, well, I'm just glad it's 2 then. Like your feelings change on it, even though, you know, the result's the same thing. You should realize you find kids when you find the right. Are you a kidnapper? What kind of statement is this? You could realize you find kids when you find the right one. That sounds like kidnapping. What commitment, even when it's still early on, XD? Well, it's nice to have that talk early on to see how much they are committed to the relationship to even like consider these things. It's also just a funny topic. What kind of lady are you looking for? Man, perp, I mean, I'm no Casanova or something, but I've been in enough relationships where I know when things aren't going to work out. Because I get bored in relationships a lot. I've been in quite a few. A lot of short relationships, too. And yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. For me, first and foremost, it has to be someone who's interesting. Because it's not going to matter how good they are at anything if I'm going to not be committed long term. So, and I'm not joking around here. That's actually the truth. It's not my fault. If you're going to spend your entire life with someone, you better be sure you're committed to them. A lady like crying, right? I mean, if they're a yandere, then yeah, definitely. It'd be hard not to be interested. You'd be always on your toes, or you'd be dead. So yeah, I mean, that totally makes sense. Marry someone with multiple personalities, easy. Oh, I got hit. I'll switch. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound quite so bad. I mean, I still think it's worse if you find yourself in a relationship and you end it just because you got bored. Like, I've actually heard of that before. I wonder if you guys have heard about that. People who broke off their relationships because all of a sudden they just decided they didn't want the married life anymore. They didn't want to be in a relationship anymore. Like, I think that's the worst possible result, and so, you know, it does matter to it does matter to understand that much, at least. It's not gonna matter to me like how stable, how wealthy, or all those things. Oh shit, I'm dead. And none of that's gonna matter if you can't stay committed to the relationship, so. Would be lucky to find any. That's not true, man. I'm sure you're aware. I'm quite considerate. Quite considerate. Really. Just like I'm really considerate towards you right now. Oh. This abyss is actually really hard. Okay, looking forward to it. Okay. How many do we have to do? We gotta do 10 times. Saying consider it, get the F out of here. I mean, I know we're memeing, but like, I might not be the smartest guy, but like emotionally, I would say I'm pretty intelligent. Dude, you really think that of me? Alright, sure. Hopefully not waiting until the last minute this time. I'm not going to wait till the last minute this time. I'm glad you told me it's hard. I will give it a better attempt going forward. Intelligent, like Intelligent Studios? You mean Intelligent System? Yeah, no. I just like bullying Nims. You can't blame me for any of my puns then. You can't. We're even, little bitch. Nims will be fine. He has great chemistry with Sigma and Dex. Surely he'll find a female counterpart. I really hope I don't find a female counterpart like either of those guys. That'd be awful. If you have 120 IQ, you're actually intelligent. Like, quite intelligent. I think if you have 140 IQ, you're already, like, really well set up for life. Because you started puns, so I started this. What? Dude, on your very first stream yesterday, you were already picking fights. How can you possibly blame me? Do you remember what you said? Hey, you can't put this on me. You started this. I would never choose violence immediately with anybody. I was insulting you. I was insulting your stream. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't make that distinction. That you weren't insulting me. You were just insulting my stream. Ah, I see. I understand. Totally. Sorry for misunderstanding all of this. Yeah. I wasn't insulting you. I was just, or I wasn't making puns about you. I was just making puns about the word "awk." That's what I was doing. You know, you don't need to like get annoyed by this. It was just an auction that I had in mind.
You have won the match.
That's a cringe naughty. Man, it's also his fault. Again, most people don't have a name where you could just make these stupid jokes all the time. Does your model have a bloody face emote? No. I do want one though. I like the bloody faces. You know, some people look better when they're crying. I know that sounds terrible, but it's true. Some people look better when they're crying, just like some people look better with blood on their face. Well, I was told to never tell lies, so I said that it wasn't very impressive. What's so wrong with that? Okay. Okay, if you say so.
3, 2, 1, go. Get out of my way.
Man, I love messing with my teammates. Oh, gotta pay attention for a moment. Oh well, this is gonna be awkward. Get me out of here. So people do look good with blood on their faces. Exactly. Like, I know some people would think that's a really weird thing to say, but it's actually very true. Well, actually, they missed every shot. Wow. This one's so fast that that can happen. Oh, well, now I got hit. Don't hit me. Oh my god. Oh, at least got the control point. Also, never tell anyone they look better with blood on their face. That's how you scare people away. I'm self-aware, don't worry. I would never date somebody who doesn't find blood on their faces attractive. Now I see it better. Nom's suit is pretty neat. Yeah, it's a mess. Like I am. You don't seem very self-aware of the stuff you say. Hey, I am aware. That's why I'm saying it. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, let's keep going. I need to go to bed soon, though. Today's Friday. We're already the weekend. Aren't you guys excited? Do you guys have anything planned? What do you guys want to do? Let's have a tea party. I already know where you guys live, so. It'll take a while, though. There's a lot of you. How's your back pain? I'm fine. I haven't had back pain in a long time. Wait a sec. When you say back pain, it makes you sound like an old man. I'll bring the sugar cubes. I don't trust you with the sugar cubes. I'm sorry.
Let's get things started.
Why not? What do you mean, why not? Who would trust you with the sugar cubes? Sounds like a terrible idea. You can contaminate it. Is Sang's a horse? No, sugar for the tea. What? Do you not have sugar in your tea? What's wrong with you? You guys are weird. I think I'm weird. You guys are the weird ones. I mean, Nims is built like a horse. What? What the fuck? How dare you? I am not built like a horse. I'm built like a delicate butterfly. Dude, it's 80k. What's 80k? Can I get one more kill without getting hit? Nice, got it. Wow, I'm actually getting kills without getting hit. This is incredible. It's because I think that's because I'm such a midget. I don't think there's enough for 2 more kills, though. One more? Can I get him at 10th without getting hit with Redeemer? For real? Damn it, I think that was it. Yeah. That's pretty good, Ak. Oh man, I wish I was a Majestic horse. Jeez. Minigun 16. Plus 150. Become MVP 5 more times. That's easy. 20, 20, 10, 10, 20. Yeah, one more. Ayo. Happy, happy, happy. Careful, you want to remain healthy for your wife. Yeah, I do. What I'm scared of is not like, you know, not being able to find someone. What I'm scared of is finding someone and then leaving them hanging partway through. It's one thing to like get married, but it's like another thing to have kids and then, you know. That's why it's worrisome, man. Nims, he was not talking about you. Oh, okay. Thanks, Auk. I thought Nims got a girlfriend. Yeah, I was with a really cute redhead for Valentine's Day. She was really spunky. She knows how to make a mean burger. I think a lot of people have heard her talk. Her name? Man, Wendy's a nice name, isn't it? Oh, man. Did you lose your virginity? Oh, yeah. Isn't she a bit too young for that? Even though she's like 200 years old or something. She looks like she's 16 or something. Bencham? What? What are you talking about? What the heck is going on there? Bots are so randy. I don't think there's enough. There's not enough for 3. Alright, that's fine. Then I can just chill. I cannot type right now. This is humiliating. I thought you were used to being humiliated. That's what we were doing all day, weren't we? Oh, haha, you're so funny, Dibs. No problem. We can't see the result? You can't? Wait, what do you mean? What result? Why is everyone using Ares? The current meta in the game is preposterous. Use Ares because he's the only... Ares is one of the few available and free options with a shield. It's either that or Juggernaut. But basically, use Ares because EM rifles kill in 1 shot now. Disc launchers do a shit ton of damage. Even if you have 1 HP on your shield, it can take a full EM shot. Basically, if you want to play in the current meta, which is you get 1 shot at a lot, you need a shield. Ares is also for the vent. The vent wants you to not take any damage. And the easiest thing to not take a damage is use a shield. You won't take damage. The shield doesn't count as taking damage. So yeah, use Ares. I'm gonna shoot him in the butt cheeks. No, I had too much fun shooting him in the butt cheeks. Oh, come on. Use Killshot. Killshot's actually quite good now. Killshot's dash does so much more damage since the update, which is huge because Killshot otherwise was becoming pretty useless in comparison to like Surge. or ambush types like Zephyr. Like there just was not a lot of point, but now there is, because they do shit ton of damage. Them's just gay. It's nothing he needs to worry about. I'm straight. Just because I'm confident in my sexuality to be attracted to cute guys doesn't mean anything else. I'm 100% straight. When I began Mech Arena, the first legendary I got was kill shot damage. Nice. Okay, well, I don't want to deal with that. Oh god, come on, the shield is so stupid like that. See how I'm still at max HP? Because the shield absorbed the hit. Which helps with events. Oh, come on. That should be the last one. That's not the last one. What? There's the last one. Two different boys approached me when I was in junior high wanting a relationship. I was like, nah. Wait, you're straight? Also, are you also confident in your bottomality? Is that a real word? I'm confident that I am not a bottom. Yeah, there you go. I'm straight AF. Then why were they interested in you? If you shoot people in the butt cheeks, is it gay? No, it's not. No, it's not. Chat. If you were robbing someone and you wanted to show them that you were serious, like where would you shoot them? In the butt cheek. What are you gonna do? Shoot them in the knee? Now, this man is never gonna walk again if you shoot him in the knee. Shoot him in the shoulder? Wow. What if you hit an artery? He's gonna die. The only safe place to shoot a man is in the butt cheeks.
2, 1, go.
Anywhere else, you're just being cruel. Killshot radius is kind of useless, honestly, though. You shoot them straight in the chest, you're gonna kill the man. I think that guy's really bad. Damn it, I need to get that dude before he kills... Well, he already did. Oh, I need to make that hit. We need to cap that center now. Anytime now. Are we about to lose this? If you guys don't capture the center now, we're gonna lose. I don't even think we have a kill advantage. Wow, we lost. Go, is there a reason why you have... What is this? 1 kill? You know, we're not gonna win if you only have 1 kill. Oh, God. Man, you are way too heavily reliant on your, You have, like, 1 mech that you're good with, and everything else is just horrible. Speaking of butt cheeks, or Senden Goroshi in Naruto. I have no idea what you just wrote. No, I made it up. I just want to call you a bottom because you are one. Okay, thanks. Aiming for the head in this game does no extra damage. Mechs don't have a weakness in the head. They're gonna be against bots. Man, we just lose against real players all the time.
3, 2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
Yep, the weakness is in the back in Mech Arena, yeah. Because that's where their armor isn't at. Well, I'm also on PC, so I can actually aim. Fuck, are you serious? I did miss a couple crucial shots though, which is really Did you see that shit? He hit me with like 2 missiles, but the game says it hit me with all of them. Ugh, whatever, this doesn't even matter anymore. We're just against bots. Who even cares against bots? Should probably get myself to like 6 or 7 kills and then switch to another bot. Give me real players. When I lose against real players, I just want to beat more real players. Who fucking cares? These guys are... These don't matter. Oh. Okay, I think 7's enough. Oh, come on. Ugh. Javelin Rack 16 is so bullshit. It does so much damage. I don't even like Javelin Racks. They're boring. Ugh. 8, 8, 2, 3, 2. We're almost done. They really buffed up Bastion's HP. I'm actually gonna buy Bastion. Normally I would not give a crap about buying more mechs in this game, but again, shield is so necessary at this point because of the stupid buffs that they've been doing. So if I have to spend $1, I'll spend $1. But yeah, I absolutely recommend getting Bastion at this point. Bastion is so necessary. It's just so ridiculous how necessary he is now. He's also just immaculately good. Way better than Ares. Listen, someone's got to be on an entertaining one now that Dex and Legion are gone. How come you didn't come on stream earlier? You absolutely are entertaining. I haven't had so much fun teasing somebody in a long... Actually, that's not true. Well, it's still a lot of fun. And I do appreciate you. Imagine a tank mech with a reflector shield. I would rather not imagine that. You can't? What do you mean you can't?
2, 1, go.
Wait, how could you not? If you can't, then why are you here right now? You have a life? What? Since when? Why is not nice? Since like a year ago? What? What the? When did this happen? Oh, what the fuck? He got behind me. What do you do in this so-called life of yours? Like, you guys see how my shield just exploded? Despite the fact I didn't get hit. I hate this game for that. You know, I eat, breathe, sleep, and move. Yeah, but that's not a life. Everyone does that. Every sentient being does that. Were you Pinocchio? Did you just become a real human boy? That's adorable. I'm so happy for you. Did you get eaten by a whale as well? Yeah, I'm a real boy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally understand then. Yeah, you know, you have a lot of catching up to do. Becoming a real boy and all. Don't call me adorable. No. You're octorable. Octorable. Octorable? I think octorable sounds better. That wasn't even good. None of these have been good. My favorite is still probably Octism. Good night, Genesis. Thank you for being here and taking my shitty puns. I appreciate you. Good night, sleep tight. Thank ya. Alright, we're finally done with this. Some of them have been a complete octful. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I'm getting close to this dude. I'm only behind by 4,000 now. Is there a chance I can catch this man? I think there might be a chance. 1 Bastion, win 3 battles, kill 5 mechs with Bastion, kill without incurring damage, kill 10 mechs from behind with Bastion. Okay. I'll buy Bastion. I normally don't want to spend more money on this game, but I think that mech's really worth it. $1. Damn, that's how they get you. You spend $1 because you're just like, oh, it's just $1. And then before you know it, you're $10,000 in. Do you plan on work tomorrow? Oh shit, thanks for reminding me. Yeah, I do plan on working tomorrow. I'm gonna be barely awake tomorrow. Aw, good night, Auk. Thank you for being here. Love you. Take care, sleep tight. Dream of big hawks tonight. That rhymed. Have octful dreams. Yes, please have octful dreams. Hey Koba, how you doing? Yeah, Velma's being nice to you too. Okay, this will be my last game. Should end this off now. Me tired. I will not dream of anything big. Okay, maybe you like the small ones. Some people prefer quantity over quality, so I get it. Maybe you like the mini sausages, I don't know. Oh shit, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, you little bitch. Oh, it didn't hit me. Tablo Ghost, thank you for subscribing. 1 month. I appreciate it. What? Why'd you subscribe? I really appreciate it, but it's currently DGen hours. I show absolutely nothing of value during these times, but thank you so much. Will it be more fun when we have friendly fire in this game? If you give me friendly fire, I'm killing my teammates. I'm gonna kill Goa first, Goa second, Goa third, Goa fourth, Goa fifth. In fact, I think I would just give up on playing the rest of the match and just keep killing Goa. Is this gonna kill me? Okay, well, I'm definitely hit now. I can't wait to like level up the missile launchers even more. They're actually really fun to play with. I already have 5 kills with Redeemer. Redeemer just running around with this. Oh my god. I think my goal is just to capture as much as I can, right? Oh, well, this doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, if they do add friendly fire, yeah, I'd probably just be too obsessed with killing my teammates to do anything useful. Alright, one more. One more controller award. Alright, last battle, then I'm gonna go to bed. I was sleeping, but I suddenly wake up until my will to sleep comes back. Oh, I'm the same sometimes. Because LOL. But thank you! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I recognize you from yesterday. Thank you so much. How was your stream yesterday? Nice of you to drop on by. Are you new to Mech Arena? Like, are you serious about the game or is it just for a sponsorship? Oh, real players. Let's go. This is a good match. Let's do this. We better win this. Go. If we lose again, I'm going to hate your ass forever.
3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Go. Get out of my way.
Nice to see you again. I rated you because there was like 4 VTubers streaming yesterday, and I thought I would check you out. You kicked my ass last time. All right, let's do this. I'm not losing this. Oh fuck, I missed. You want that dude first because he's gonna be annoying. Yeah, these guys don't seem good. The last bunch we fought were actually pretty good. Okay. Yeah, this guy is... That is not good. Alright, well, doesn't matter. We'll grind him down. I need to push in with the fence next time. push in. Damn it. This is what I was afraid of. We can't wait too long. Goa never pushes. Neither does Jason, so this is pretty ugly if that ends up being happening. Who's locked on at me? Oh my god, I hate those missiles. They're so fast. That was ugly. He's the one using the missile launchers as well, so nice to give him a taste of his own medicine. Mines, mines, mines? No mines. Oh, are you serious? I actually died. I think we're okay. Man, this Paragon's useless, but 10, 7, 3. You guys just gotta get 5 more kills. This Paragon, I don't really have a 5th mech right now, so this Paragon's just kind of there. Yeah, it does no damage. It's so sad. It doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter.
Got a Tanu in 21 summons, not terrible all things considered. I can now build Eti Nimchia.
Yay. We're in trouble. I actually should have kept myself alive. Did we lose? We got 1 mech left. If he gets this shot, we should be fine. Nice. Okay, we win. It's 1-on-1, but it doesn't matter because he can't...
There is 1 minute left.
He can't capture enough in 1 minute to win. Wow, this came down to the wire. Oh god. No, we just lost.
Defeat.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm so sick of losing. Wow. Go, how come it's impossible to win with you? Man. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to be watching you to get better now. I don't mind. Though we just lost. That was close. It came down to the final mechs on both sides. If we played for time, we likely would have won. But that was rough. I thought we had it in the bag. That's why I didn't care whether the Paragon survived or not. Damn it, man. Ugh. Good morning, Shiro. Who's Eti? The girl from Fire Emblem Engaged, Archer. We all got her for free. She's like one of the big abs. Or the good abs. Are you sponsored by this game? Not anymore. They gave me a sponsorship period and I finished it. Now we're against bots and I don't care anymore. How do you get excited playing bots?
2, 1, go. Let's get things started.
I got sucked in because of my mech otaku spirit. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm also a big fan of like mech anime. I love Gundam. Code Geass is my favorite anime of all time. Gurren Lagann was an experience, that's for sure. Your second hit gave you a Gilliam, but you're just gonna kill him. You're on fire. Congratulations, but you're just gonna kill him. Okay, let's end this really quickly. I want real people to shoot at. Man, you have to stay next to the buildings, otherwise the jab missiles rip you apart. I love how, like, if you shoot beneath them, you can actually bypass the shield. Because their legs are not covered by the shield. For missile launchers, you actually want to aim at the ground instead of at the mechs. Because if you aim at the ground, you'll use the explosion radius to damage them instead. If you aim at them, you have to actually land the shots. Which is a lot harder. See how it says kill from behind? It's because the missile goes behind, explodes, and then the blast radius hits them from behind. And it does extra damage. It's kind of stupid how they do it like this. Good luck on your summon. Yeah. I remember now. How do you forget about Etty? She's super cute. Yo, I need one more still. Come on, let's just get it. I'm only behind by 4,000, just under 4,000 points. I think there's a chance I can overtake Pablo and win this playoff event. I'll take second happily, but I think there's a chance I can just legitimately win. Earn 6 controller awards. Alright, let's do one more. MVP and win, hell yeah. It's usually pretty easy to win against bots. What I really want are real players. There's no challenge against bots. But the real players are the ones where things are fun. A match isn't fun unless it gets close. Night Chiku, thank you for being here. So, I'm not sure if you have noticed this, Taplo, but basically, if you fight somebody with a clan title, that's guaranteed to be a real player. And if you fight one person that's a real player, and you have more than one person that's real on your side, they always match up the same amount of real players against the same amount of real players. Sometimes the system glitches, and you fight one real player and 4 bots versus like all real players. That's stupid, but that does happen. Yeah, see this? This is at my level, at Division 1, around like the 3,000 power mark. It's almost impossible to fight like people that aren't in clans anymore, or at least everybody not in clans. So yeah, this is a bot game. I really don't like when they do these games, but it's understandable because how are they gonna fight 4 guys? Yeah, there's a lot of bots in the game. I really want to end the night off playing some real players. We've lost twice against real players tonight, which is bad. Usually don't lose a lot. My win rate's about 83.5%, something like that. Yeah, we're just gonna push and end this fast. If it's bots, you don't really have to respect them. Bots only just keep moving forward. They don't really know how to play. Bots also get confused really easily. it would be almost impossible to push this deep into a human team. But bots like get confused and they go in circles, so it's really dumb. Why is it after me? All right. Anyways, yeah, that's why we want like to play against real players, because who cares about bots? They're mindless. Yeah, they're just moving targets. It's kind of like League of Legends, where the bots might eventually cause a win because they'll force the enemy champions to attack them, which opens them up to be attacked themselves. No, it's the concept like of League of Legends, where the bots will eventually be enough to cause a win or cause a loss if none of them come up. Does Noms play League? No, I don't play League. I understand League because I used to play Dota. I used to play Dota when it was a Warcraft 3 mod. And these are all bots again. Damn it! I want real players.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh well, I'm getting experience Redeemer. This setup on Redeemer is pretty new. Oh man, I always do that to Jason.
Well done.
I really don't like the new update stuff. This game is so. This game got every mech basically became like paper, like just paper because they just die so quickly. By the way, Arknights is like one of the worst mechs in the game. The one you guys saw me just blow up. It looks so cool, but it's so bad. Oh crap. Well. Is that it? There's one more. Oh. I can't fight it. I don't have enough HP. Well, I ran out of ammo, so it's fine.
You have won the match.
Yeah, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. I'll play one more death match, and then we'll go to bed. I'm behind by 3,900 points, but I think it's possible to catch that. Are you sure you're a responsible adult? I'm a responsible vampire. I've done nothing wrong. All right, last game. You're a responsible doo-doo head. Thanks, Fate. No, you should say I'm a responsible senpai, considering I actually am your senpai. Yeah, I should be going to bed, but it's unfulfilling to leave against bots. To leave fighting against bots, but like, what else is there to do? They won't give us real players. Them's just saying he's a boomer. You're wrong. They're so... The best firing lane is here, in my opinion. Because you can go up, shoot, go down. These stupid bots get stuck in corners all the time. Oh, also, if you haven't done it already, you guys should turn off your auto aim assist. It's actually really bad. You can't get accurate shots like the one through a hole, because the game will always center you, in which case you can miss easily. If you turn it off, you have more control over your shots. Which means you can make tighter shots. Like this this hole here, you can shoot through it, but if you have auto aim, it will actually straight up whiff. Can I get 2 more kills? Oh, damn it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, he's using Bastion for the event, for sure. I actually I'm gonna buy Bastion tomorrow as well. $1 for one of the best mechs in the game. Would be a fool not to. Also, I don't have numbers on my screen because that covers things. The numbers in this game are stupidly big, and if you do any kind of sniping, man, you can't see past the numbers. Oh, I missed. By the way, the reason why I'm playing like this and not taking any damage is because the event gives you 10 extra points for every 5 kills you get without taking damage. That's why I'm playing this way, because I want as many extra points as possible.
3, 2, 1.
Though it's also just a good habit to like learn how to play without getting hit. All right. That should give you 50 points. I think it's 50 points. Let's see. 50 points. If I keep playing like that, that's how I'm going to catch up and stay relevant in the event. But with all that said, it is finally bedtime. Let's call it a night. I want to catch the first place guy, but I'm behind by about 4,000 points. It's possible, though. It's possible. Anyways, you guys have been awesome. Thank you all for so much support. It's been a lovely night. I'll be back tomorrow. I love anime men. Let's chat. All right. Who we be rating? Are we in the right section? No, we were a Macarena. Nice. Shit. Good night, Biggie Clock. Thank you for always being so wonderful. Let's raid.
Dale. Ako. Suerte es en
Whoa, they're actually doing really well in the sponsorship. They're at 20 out of 32. We only barely made 32. What the heck? No, okay. I normally would raid somebody like her, but... Mountain Blade. Could raid Mason. Maybe I'll raid Nightwalker. Or maybe I'll raid my sister. What is she playing right now? Gunfire Reborn. You want me to raid the Spanish streamer? But we would understand each other. That's the thing. I think she's fine. She's doing pretty well in the sponsorship. Alright, Nightwalker. It's been a while since we rated him. Anyways, guys, it's been much fun. It's been lovely. I hope you guys have an awesome night. An awesome day tomorrow. I'm going to bed. Leaflet is your sister? No, Imperial Goddess. We have... As a VTuber, you have siblings. Alright. Good night, Fate Shiro. Good night, Kobaya. Good night, Ball Crusher. Good night, Andre. Good night, Goa. Good night, Tablo Ghost. Good night, Biggie Clock. Good night, Vilma. Alright, chat. Let us raid Mr. Nightwalker. Everyone take care. Sleep tight. Love y'all. Bye-bye.